We're back, chat. I need to get... Okay, there we go. The crash is so sudden. Yeah, it was so sudden. I don't know what happened right there. The family panics. My sister gave me an odd look. I push harder on my lance, impelling father's chest. They and I have committed the sin of filthy. Sitting there and refreshing to be the first to be confined here in La Mancha land again for another eternity of suffering. Stop this. If you ever loved us as much, I beseech you, for that is your final responsibility to us as our Father. The shadow that had begun to shroud the sky slowly withdraws, growing thinner. Say that his love for us hasn't changed. Father's arm slowly falls back to his side. Family in the corner of my eyes. From relief to success, from the dawning of the terrifying way that we are now without a father. Indeed, so this mass responsibility is bloody and heavy as it rests ponderously upon my give them this answer. Our father, who galloped toward a hollow dream, dragged his family through brutal suffering, eventually met his end in the dirt. Is it buffering again? Yeah, no, I'm thinking this is pretty long. And Chitone asks you the question, how will you live on? Assert boldly that you will live on as a blood fiend. Shall I bear the responsibility and go seek happiness that you lost? And the red droplets continue to pelt over our heads with no end in sight. Thus the end of the dreaming. La Mancha land is falling apart. For everyone, for you and me, because this falls from the cumulus of broken things. The blood overflows, flooding the land before the earth. Okay, chat. We finally have my own Don Quixote. Faust, Yi-Sang, Ryushu. No, we keep Ryushu. Mersault, Honglu. We'll keep Honglu. Heathcliff. Hey Manu, what's up? How are you doing? Finally. Finally, chat. Finally. Oh. Yes, we did. I think seeing you use shards for thread physically pains me. Level 60. Oh, it needs to be level. Oh, it's level 60. And then we use those tickets. For now, we'll use the Index Dawn. Hopefully, Tsukihime, hopefully. Hit up Jean. How's the stream chat? Is it still buffering? Is it still buffering? Maybe how about this chat? Do you wanna, would y'all like, if we okay, so we have two choices. We can put the stream maybe Tuesday, because Monday, yeah, because Monday I'll be on Arc Nights. Monday we'll do Arc Nights, the finale of Limbus. Tuesday. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, chat. Do we just chill right here? Y'all wanna ride the storm and see if it'll get better? Chill then. You know, it might be the weather, because we've been having very cold weather recently, chat. Like I posted on the channel a few days ago. I told y'all that there's gonna be like a lot of weather. So like right now, probably not a really good. Probably be pretty bad right now. Right, probably it's probably the cold fiber optic, because like our is like we've been below 30s, below the 20s, so like it might be that. I don't think we can test the New Dawn. The New Dawn, I think we can test the New Dawn, right?
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군. 자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 제군의 방어를.
I thought hard mode didn't do that. How's the buffering, chat? This is buffering stream.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
I need to add claws as.
이렇게만 해주세요.
YouTube is bad. What is that supposed to mean, Gene? I'm not even affiliated on Twitch, so mean, that's why I have like, it'd be nice to be affiliated in Twitch, but I need like 4 concurrent watchers. I don't know why it's not like counting something sometimes, but
아마 그 공격이
maybe I need more than
약점이었겠죠?
4. Hey Gene, let me know whenever we have less buffering.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 방어를 향하여 최선의 방어를.
필연적
Well, you know, I would love to stick to one platform, Tsukihime, but like I like. If I were to, so if I were to stick to one platform, I would probably live stream on Twitch and I'd probably make videos for YouTube. But like, man, it's like looking through hours of footage. Oh man, it takes a long time. But I need to, yeah, I do need to do that though. I need to. There's a lot of footage I need to go through and edit.
화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 없는
Tried cake. Not since I gotten the ability to dual stream.
미래를 과거와 같이
I can try kick, but like I don't know. I'll look up into it. What are we doing? We're doing a little bit of MD for. We're gonna do some mirror dungeon until the buffering stops or gets better.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도
예측할 수 없게
포기한 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요. 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 예측한 대로. 선택이었어 나리! 저들의 약점을 보이는 게로군.
Stable for now. You should do an MDI solo. What's MDI?
기피하는 것이 있었군. 입 밖으로 꺼내는 거.
예측할 수 없게
You think they'll ever add 20 floors of MD?
어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
Infinity?
떼어내주지.
Where I am, it's 18.
초호와 실령에게
Oh, really?
불확실한 것은 없네.
18? 18 doesn't sound very bad. That's pretty warm, isn't it, Tsukihime? I mean, it'll probably happen with this season's MD, probably. You think so?
위험인물 발견.
Probably happens with this. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to the story chat. Princeps, how's the YouTube? Is it buffering a lot? No buffering, good. Maybe y'all are buffering because y'all are in another continent. What? The thumb henchman.
방금 것은 위협용 사격이었습니다.
That was a warning shot, sir. No, you just know. I think we need princess presence for the stream not get buffer.
조그맣게 욕한 거 다 들었다.
Yours on your breath. Exactly.
저들은
상급자에게 거짓말을 하는 건
Didn't tell such a bald-faced lie to your senior.
실례했습니다. 대가를 치를
We
수
beg for
있게
your assistance in
도와주실 수
my
있습니까?
absolution.
못할 것도 없지.
Of course,
혓바닥을 내밀어라.
present your tongue. Excuse me? Between the pair was soon followed by a sight of severed tongue rolling to the dirt.
엄지로군.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어졌으니
No longer
제가
has the means to
말하겠습니다.
do so.
관리자 단테와 그 일행
Your
그리고
present company, including
가보님께서는
manager
이곳을 지날
Dante,
수
their
없습니다.
companion, and Master Giobayu may not pass beyond this area. How do they know who we are?
상황이니만큼 지금 저 녀석은 LCB 수감자 홍로가 아닌 가시 가문의 보구로 대하고 있는 거다.
For lying? Yeah, still.
분명 가문의 도련님이라는
I'm
신분이
afraid to go back
엄지의
into
말단이
the
솔다토로 보이는
buffer again.
저자보단
It's
명백히
probably
높은
it's
위계일
probably
테니.
Tsukihime's fault for the buffering. Yeah, but still. It's logical to assume that the young master of a prestigious house ranks higher than a soldato who are just grunts of the thumb.
그럼 혹시 비켜달라고 하는 건 소용없어. 저 새끼들은 말로는 존중해줘도
Respect now,
적을
don't
봐주진
mean
않고.
shy. They won't let us through.
듣기는 들었는데
I didn't think they'd be
정말로
fixated
개그나
with the
위기
ranks and
처리에
hierarchies.
엄청나게
It's almost
기괴할 정도.
to the point where it's just plain weird.
언더보스께서 이곳을 지나는
The
사람은
underboss
전부
has
적으로
ordered us to treat
취급하라고
anyone passing this
명령하셨습니다.
area as
본래
our enemy.
아군이었던 그렇지
Our orders were
않든
to execute all
보이는
individual
대로
attempting to
처분을
do so
명하셨죠.
anyway, including our former allies, so I implore you to please turn around and leave this place.
돌아가 주시지
We'd
않겠습니까?
greatly appreciate your cooperation.
그건 곤란한데요.
그렇다면
And I'm sorry to say that we have no
전략으로
choice but to
상대해드릴
stop you by any means.
그놈
Let's set up this ambush. Okay, wait, so is Li Hang? So Ling Hang is a part of this group, right? Good old thumb. Me, a cut tongue is getting off light. Oh, is that right?
이딴 식으로 나올 생각이었다면
Well, they were prepared. They weren't going to accept any other result than they had in mind anyway. So is the thumb like? Do they use firearms mainly? Is Li Hang an outlier in the thumb?
림버스 컴퍼니의 등급과 그 부서인 LCB의 입지를 고려하면
Yeah, but do they use all that?
수감자인 니놈이
Do
뇌획님의
they
이름을
use all
감히
that
입에
like
올린
stuff from
것만으로
the
혓바닥
corporations?
아니
Since they're like a gang? Within their organization, you administer mentioning Master Li Hang's name is a crime punishable by removal of your.
아래 턱자로 부서뜨려도
Now, no,
모자라게
your punishment will begin with crushing your lower jaw.
아이 뭐 역시 솔더트 따위는 제
Have
분수도
expected a
파악하지
trivial
못한다.
little thing like a Sal doesn't know his place. You don't have enough tongues to lose for this disrespect. Isn't Ryushu like also pretty high in stature?
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을 얻지 못할 것 같군.
We're not getting anything out of them.
상관의 명령에만
These idiots will jump off a cliff if their superior told them to.
오티스 씨가 좋아하는 군상 아닌가요, 그거?
But aren't they you're usually your favorite kind of people, Otis?
한때는
There was a time when I used to think highly of their strategic decision to maintain such a rigidly stratified hierarchy system, but now I know
그저
that it was never
판단이라는 걸 하지 않는
strategic decision at all,
머저리들이라는
but
걸
a
알고 있지.
brainless obsession of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves. Welcome back, Tsukihime.
계속
You
그따위로
can
말할
keep
수
babbling
있는지
like
두고
that
보지.
when we cut off your tongue. Okay, it's much better now, right?
짐승들의 재갈을
노력해보겠습니다.
So is the thumb use firearms mostly or not? As of this moment, we don't know Risho's standing, but she is well versed in syndicates. Well, I'm assuming she's pretty high ranking. Especially at least higher than just a grunt like this.
최선의 방어를
So Li Hang is the outlier then, huh? Oh wait, no, he does have a gun. He has a gun sword.
차! 동료들이여! 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세! 우리를 가로막는
Yesent. Yesent.
향하여!
What? What just happened?
여러분들 기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
보위만 구축.
I accidentally pressed the space button to pause.
도끼를
괜찮은 공격이네요.
저 해충들을
앞으로도
도려내라.
해주세요. 칼날이 작네요. 아마 그 공격의
길을 열어라.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
이 정도 탕류의 후덕이나.
억제 성공. 격발.
Hopefully we can finish this before
확인 사살.
hopefully we can finish this within 2 hours, chat. Hold on, let me go to get a
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
저분을 시야차도 한참을 먹으시고 오직지 인물은 발이에게 해줄 이야기가 좀 보위만 구축.
hold on, chat. Let me go get something for my chair.
이제야 실력을 좀 내. 경계체 무력. 경계체 무력. 확인 사살.
도끼를 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야.
There, caught up a one right above Soul Belter, which are the foot soldiers though. There are all ranks within the Soul Belter. Oh, okay. Prepare thy hats for 8:30. And we win right. And we win right.
미래를 과거와 같이
아까 했던 공격
불길
덕에
속으로.
한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
Honestly, we'll win rate one time, and if we can't win rate through it, I'm probably gonna need help, chat. No, we did. We did win rate Geochu. Were you not there, Princeps? I think you were maybe watching someone else's stream. That Staggers guy? Yeah, that Staggers guy didn't win rate. Me though. I win weighted through it. Keep one ID with evade, you're gonna need it, or use a support one.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Hey Portable, what's up?
세우는데 일조하였으니 내일은
I use a support one. The one with evade. Who has evade? Does Brody does the Rhodia with the sword Rhodia have evade? That's why your gaslighting goes hard. KOD, Rhodia, no. Then who has evade? Hey, Probable, nice to see you again. Chink Sinclair. Chink Sinclair, which one is Chink Sinclair? KK-ish. Oh, this one. So the Chink have evade. Does Honglu have an evade ID? Okay, Jean. You have a good one. What is that supposed to mean? Full stop Honglu? Full stop Honglu? Tang. The bleed one. Which one's the bleed one? Wait, what do you mean by that brain? So let's do Tang is the bleed one. Where's Tang? Well, there's full stop here. We'll probably use full stop. Oh dang, this is a stacked full stop. Here, let's clear selection.
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
의로움을 세우기
말뚝
시선, 집중.
지정 보호구역 의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
시선, 집중.
말뚝을 쏘. 소재가 좀
수금할 시간이야.
원하신다.
수금할
네, 목적지를 향해.
You guys start talking about Sinclair, you all drag me in because of what? Because I want to leave. Hey, you know, honestly, when I was looking at Sinclair, I was wondering if you were gonna say something, Gene. I was gonna ask you. Ask you if you like this Sinclair. Where is he? He's not here anymore. I was gonna ask you, Gene, if you liked Where's the blue Sinclair? I was gonna ask you if you like this Sinclair. Lose it on Contra 9 with Sinclair? What makes you all say that? Don't tell me. We'll get there.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
자, 동료들이여 자세를 갖추고
Chink is
저들을
goated.
맞이하세. 우리를
Why? Is it because he can evade?
해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을
위험한
향하여
발견.
It's passable. Okay, so you don't really like that one. But in my opinion, not super great or anything. Fairly decent rolls. Good evade.
저것들이 뭔가 기운이 없어요. 기회가
Oh,
있는
the middle little brother.
불길 속으로.
Skibidi toilet. Gene's a fan of the middle, yeah. I mean like Probable has been in like a lot of brain rot circles I see since last being here. But like honestly, chat, middle little brother Sinclair is pretty cool. I will say that.
타겟 포착.
Molar-ish.
어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
I mean, would she be able to keep up with everything happening in these later consoles?
흔들려.
Middle Skibidi Carmen Sinclair.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
What is people's obsession with Skibidi? For 8:30? Oh, why Molar-ish? Molar Skibidi.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네.
I think for 8:30 State needs a Hongler support. I mean, that's why we have full stop, right?
예측할 수 없게. 최선을 다했다고 해주시게.
We need a yeah, we need a raid, don't we? I mean, we have. What happened to you? Wait, did my units die?
용맹하게 싸운 그들.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없어.
An ammo ID? What's the bad thing about an ammo ID?
오늘이 바로 무얼 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
예측한 점. 격발. 격개체 무력. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 확인 사실. 앞으로도 그렇게 해주세요.
Otis is an ammo ID, it looks like, so
아마 그 공격이
Otis does pretty good damage. Wouldn't there be a mirror world where he is the 6'7" kid? Okay, probably. What have you been up to since the last time I saw you? Full stop, can't reload though. Some ammo IDs don't work too well on long fights.
합격점.
What about my Otis? I can believe it if he was the 6'7" kid. Hey, what's up, Dry On Gale? Evening, it's night for me. It is 1 in the morning. Let's see. Welcome to Limbus Company Radio, where we play nothing but with a bit of what? What are these? What are these foreign alien letters? You could use Shink Dawn or Claire for evade. Lord Hong Lu playing Mao's cast S3 with his S. I don't have Chink Dawn. Social credit plus 10,000.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
No, of course not. Were those Chinese letters? I don't know, I called them Chinese letters. Okay, so, we're gonna try win rate. So, do I have a Chink Dawn? I do not have a Chink Dawn. Okay, so no, I don't have. Do I have a Chink Sinclair? No, I don't. The W Corp Dawn pretty goated. You support IDs perhaps? I might have to. We'll just do this.
군주가 나선다.
여기는 LCA 선봉팀.
왔군. 지정 보호구
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
소재가 준비됐어?
원하신
네.
수금할 시간이야.
Hey, Monochrome. For Lies of Lord of Hongyun. You can get an additional 5 levels of. Additional 5. Of, get Don Quixote. Ring Sang? Is he evade? Is Ring Sang evade? He defends? Okay. King Von Quixote. Ring Sang's guard? Okay then.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
이것도 지하인 거지? 꼭 생긴 게 바깥으로 나.
인공의 조명이나 가히
Artificial
야외라
light, yet
착각할
one may
만하구나.
mistake this as a land under a real sun. We should be getting pretty close. You got all counters or defenders, but no evade. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll give it a run. Lies with Jia Bao Yu. No, it's not. The fault lies with like the Hang dude or whatever his name is. Loki get Blade, Lineage, Marsalt, and spam 3 Pride Res. Make sure to check the guy who died. What? I'm talking about the clock? Check the boss's level when you enter the fight too. Beware of the tiger.
네. 누군가 이미
Who's this guy?
시춘이의 사병들이네요.
Zichun's mercenaries? Li Hang, and the heavily wounded figure in front of him was Wei. Wei is fucked up. And seemed to meet in the fine circumstances. Wei is Wei gonna live? Molasses in winter. I was just having some fun before y'all decided to show up. Looks to me this boy was gonna park his ass right here till the Ascension hula bulo wrapped up. You know, I was kind of excited about this showdown given that he's supposed to be this adept of the Eisho, pony branch or whatever. He ain't hot shit without that poison in him. What's he doing here? Let's leave the matter of Li Hang for Jiuchu to deal with at the battlefield by the front gate of the Agunian. You know, yeah, wait, what happened to that? Release the Dagunyun? Wait, why is Li Hang here? Peter Griffin death pose. This fight can actually be soloed with a level 1 LCA Otis, so it's easy. Wait, why? Wait, why is that possible?
수를 잃겠군요.
자로라는 자를 우리에게 붙이겠다고 하는 건 이런 돌발 상황에 대한 보험이
Jiuchu. Bringing Zilu alongside us was an insurance for this exact scenario. Oh wait, we have Zilu with us. Oh wait, so does Zilu just fight for us? It's as if on cue Zilu arrived. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers. Y'all are telling me now that there are 2 ways to get in here. One's a secret entrance, sure, but that rabbit hole she crawled through seems mighty narrow to me. And I know there was a direct passage, I would have taken that instead of going all the way around the gosh darn maze of a palace. Ain't got no mop lying around in here, would have been darn embarrassing to get lost at my age. Well, did you all say hello to the boys out there?
잘 보내줬지.
We sent them on their merry way to the afterlife, so it really was you who set up that ambush. What? Whatever that abbreviation is. Listen, y'all gotta understand there's still greenhorns, huh? Still got much to learn and all that. I'll give him a stern talking to. I assume you're also here at someone else's behest, right? Either prevent the hierarchical session to delay it as long as possible. I'm gonna catch that Zichun girl before she went in, but I missed my window. And then more to it, y'all are talking like I showed up to make some big statement or some shit. Does that mean your mission's already failed? Now, girl's gotta head back to the main house and park herself on the throne to wrap up her ascension. Me, I just gotta catch her before that. Because I won't be mobilized until she physically sits down on the throne. Well, that's stupid. Could the concept of manners alien to you? Oh shit, right, the thumb. To all you to sit there jawing, shooting the breeze with me like I'm one of your buddies.
저 한 가지 여쭤볼 것이 있어요.
Alrighty, young master about you of the mighty Gia family. Got enough clout to talk to my face without making things awkward. Okay. Well, yammer on then. Is there a reason you haven't killed Mr. Wei just yet? The setup you have here makes me think you'd like for us to negotiate. Negotiate? It was usually done on equal ground, ain't it? Kind of funny of y'all from the Limbus Company to call it that. What if the release a gene ID here? A gene ID. Is that what you're calling it now, Gene? Heck, I guess you ain't wrong. But here's the thing, I ain't got a clue as to how important this son of a gun is to y'all. He's still breathing, that's for sure, but I don't know if he's any good for negotiation. Being a Heisho adept doesn't mean much if he can't do shit, don't it? Got some kind of weird curse on you or something? A Gene Banner character. It's a gotcha now. Speak. Zilu, who's been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoken up. What do you want? She's so muffled, so deep, cavernous, and sincere that it almost made me think that she was really going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei. That gets me in the mood, I'll tell you what. Well, what I want you, yeah, pesky rabbit. Don't tell me you want Zilu to die for it. Oh, of course not, it ain't that shameless. Just one slice. Doesn't matter what comes next. Bite it. Don't bite it. Fight me. Doesn't matter. Take a single cut from my blade and I'll hand over the feller. Don't you look at me like that. You know how it is. I've been in this building long enough to know, huh? Fair fight. Duels. Love them. Would love nothing more than to do them. But the thing's been what they are. It's a no-can-do kind of situation. We're both hired guns, ain't we? You know, we gotta do what we gotta do. You see, honey bunny, it ain't so sure I'd like my odds going up against a direct counter. Uncle Li Hang. Yeah, we're gonna try and win rate this. Pray you win clashes and hope you have ego. Hey, it's 50-50, Zyle. It's 50-50. We just need to win enough 50-50s for the clashes, and we've got this. You have it change. He'll cut you in half, guaranteed. Just admit you want to kill her. Doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being a part of you? And you want them to learn from stuff from Jiu-Chu. Heard tell you've been using some kind of strange technique from out yonder. Using some energy protection technique, right? Apparently you'll become tough as augmentations, they say. So like chi or Q, whatever they call it, whatever into strength to make light rings around your body parts or weapons, and that's supposed to be Meng, am I right? Are they talking about like yeah, like chi or something? I heard he got nerfed. I kind of wish he wasn't nerfed. I'm getting a lobotomy playing this game. Hey, you can join us for Lobotomy Corp sometime, Sko. I suffered an unnerved ass back then. This is new power system being officially introduced. Oh, okay. I've been trying to learn how that thing works. Been waiting for an opportunity to test it out. Sure, I can make one Meng by now. I want to see you try your own against mine, see? Li Hang looked at Zilu with the shit-eating grin. This was used by Damien against Cromer. Is that what that is? Alright, Sko, you have a good luck. Shin and Meng are the old things, I think. We don't know Zilu. We're barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for the people who are essentially strangers. And what about Wei? Do they even know each other? I certainly doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. And it might sound cold, but even we are not really that close to Wei either. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Li Hang's surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. Wei struggled to speak through labored breaths, but his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate. I'll need my lady to be safe. This catastrophe was entirely my fault. If I paid more attention to our surroundings, she wouldn't have anyone when I'm gone. Please keep her safe. Waiting for his life, Wei asked us to look after Zichu instead, as he's always done. He looks at Honglu. Important to you? Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Hong Lu. Wei was Jia Zichun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Hong Lu said he hadn't interacted much with him back in Dalgonian either, but I imagine that Hong Lu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He's seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. Panther, Lion, and Wolf at the very beginning of the game. They also used Bang to kill the singers. Oh, did they? Oh, were they that strong? Wait, if they were that strong, and wait, they were that strong, and like what, Virgilius killed them, right? And that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off just like that? We are a really strong comparison to Force, so we'd beat their ass, but I'm sure they are a part of Limbus script. He didn't kill them, but he did wound them badly. Oh, they're not dead. I thought they were dead. I was sad to lose a waifu. We hadn't talked to him very much, but we spent a pretty significant amount of time together, and quietly we've grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was and what kind of person his master Jia Zichun was. Virgilius is a fraud. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them and we really wanted them to do well. Sad to lose a wife, we're gonna have more blood on No, Gene, stop it. As much as Virgilius is a bum, he might go, or if our shiny, Virgilius is probably the weakest color fixer. Gregor better? Okay, probable. I feel like you're coping. As of Canto 9, Verge is the GOAT. I mean, he has yet to come save us again. The Verge ladder goes crazy. And they were the first allies we ever made on our own violation, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. We let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our past, knowing that we'd let someone down again. As we are reminded every time we meet Sod and see her subtle yet noticeable sadness, we'll blame ourselves, we'll resent our weakness, and we won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We died and killed countless times on our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection, charm us that we can never get used to it. I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths on our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There weren't any reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either. But Hong Lu.
죽지 않았으면 좋겠어. 그리고 다시 볼
And I don't want Zichun to be sad when we meet again.
물론
I don't have any reason to listen to be Zilo, but even let Hong Lu finish. She strode up to Li Hang. No shot. No, she's gonna fight with us, right?
잠깐, 지금 뭐하는?
No, we don't know. We don't lose a waifu. No, I don't want to continue. I don't want to continue, chat. No, chat, can I stop? Can I stop here? Can I? No. Another Yui situation? No.
뇌횡 범지의 카포이자 동부십검 중 하나 전력으로 가르겠다.
She blocks it right. She blocks it right. She blocks it. And the heat from the slash, it was powerful enough to push some of us back. Oh fuck yeah. We keep a waifu. Finally a W for the waifu squad. Zili was still standing silently as she had been. No, I wasn't going for the head, but it's some miracle your man has survived that hit. That shin, one mighty sturdy thing, ain't it? My hands all tingly. She tanks. She tanks. She hits the. I bit my tongue. Speaking too fast. Oh, my tongue hurts so much. Oh. Oh. Man. Oh man, my tongue hurts so much. We finally... I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, damn it. I bit my tongue I bit my tongue in vain. Hey gaming, what's up? She bunny? Why didn't Zilu die? You barely hanging on, ain't you? Oh! No! 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 No, wait. No, she lives. She lives. No, we don't lose. No. Whom I have not even exchanged a single word with calls me a friendly nickname when her own life's on the line. Oh no, ooh, I'm gonna kick his shit in. Ooh, with that Li Hang kicked away in our... No, you can't just do that. Oh, 3-4 months of recovery and... He? No, that's definitely female, right? There better not be a trap moment. You bet your ass again with another white. No, stop it, G. Vici will save her. Can you? Oh, what's is probable spoiling? No, please no spoilers. Probable. If you survive me today, that is, you're gonna take the young master and get that door open, ain't ya? Wait, so we're not fighting him? Yeah, but was it? I thought he would have no reason to be here. Had to use the continue option and pray. Wait, I haven't had that continue option before. Wait, I've never had the continue option. I just realized that every time I lose, I didn't see that continue option. The continual punishment is newly added. Okay, so we're gonna see if we can win rate for the first time, chat.
닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Why is everything struggling? What? His level? Level 83. Seven lower than Virgilius? Wait, was Virgilius level 90? I'm scared, chat. I'm kind of scared. Everything says hopeless.
포위만 구축.
Yo, so much damage. Why is that so much damage?
조심하라고 말씀드렸지.
Oh, Sinclair's clashing. Oh, never mind. Sinclair's getting wrecked. Yeah. Oh, Dawn. Oh, Dawn, go off.
좋아해.
This is everything you got. He's overwhelmingly powerful. Yeah, one of you almost got one-shotted. So this is a capo of the thumb and one of the 10 blades of the east. I had to admit it, we simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet, especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill. Just as enticing as always. I think back to one of our previous battles, Don Quixote La Manchalan. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Li Hang. Oh, was he now? There's a secret gulf of power between them two. I can sense it. But we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy actually is trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him, this was just another day at work. He's got no intention of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Don't know that could make this much of a difference. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill, not to mention the powerful armor and the apparently famous weapon. All that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. Wait, isn't there an ID of him that one of our people have? Li Hang gets beat by a lot of people. We've fade, by the way. Still be 100 times stronger or something like that. Even in Dawn. Oh, Dawn? I literally just beat the fight. Congratulations, Zyro. You get to see me suffer the fight. Capo, Mercel? Yeah, but I need an evade, don't I? At least we can somehow fight on equal ground. Dante, what should we try next? His slightly exhausted voice. He is smiling still. That's strange. Honglu's never been the first one to ask questions or share his opinions with the rest of us. He'd reply to other questions or share a few detached observation when we were at him past, but Honglu. Probably a bad time to ask him about this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is, whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working, and while I can keep bringing guys back,
것 같아요.
I know what you mean.
하지만
I don't really know
저도
why
잘
I
몰라요.
asked. That's an odd thing to say, but Hong Lu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom of someone looking far off into the distant
꽉 닫혀있던
horizon.
방 안에 아주 조금
I felt the window
창의
open
틈이
slightly
열린 것
ajar in a
같아요.
dark, stuffy room.
먹먹한 소리가
Muffled
부드럽게
noises had
풀어지고
finally found a place to go, and a pleasant breeze had
바람이
drifted
기분
through
좋게
my room.
불어들어와서
Wait, does Honglu get a power up? Does Honglu get a Super Saiyan 2, a Super Saiyan power up?
어느새 그 바람이 저를 조금씩 흘러가게 하고 있었나 봐요.
We're finally here, Nugget. Bro wants his sister back and doesn't realize it yet. It's all for to protect the Z Chun. They carried me away to someplace else, little by little. His eyes focused on me. Maybe that wind is why I became curious of your thought and why I asked you about them, Dante. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster.
단테님, 제게 이번 일을
When you said
어떻게
you
할지
want to make this
맡기겠다고 하신
decision,
동안에
did you expect that it would be this difficult? No, I didn't. Not like this.
그렇다면
Why am I looking at you?
제가 순탄하게 일을
Then,
해결할
did you
것이라고
think that this task would be nothing more than a breeze? Of course not.
하지만
But you gave me a chance to
제게
choose for
선택의
myself
기회를
anyway. That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do.
이미 아시는
You
거죠?
already know, don't you? I don't have a clue as to what Honglu was going to do, but I believe that his choice would be correct. That's why he,
단테님이
even if you feel lost,
지금
even if
어떻게
you're not
해야
sure of
할지 모른다고
our
하셔도
options now,
저는
Dante, I have faith that you'll be
분명
able
또
to
다른
find a
방법을
different
떠올리실
path.
거라. 제게
That's
흘러오는
what
바람이
the gentle breeze whispered to me as it tickled my back. That's why Honglu trusted me. Very well then. What is this? Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Morositas? Under mercy, all shall. Wait, so do we put like a debuff on him? By entering a contract with me, the sinner strengths were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level, despite the disparity before that. If we're in an unfair fight, we all need to do is level the playing field. Excuse me? No darn clue what just happened, but you sure keeping this
갑자기
interesting.
재밌게 만드는구만. 너랑 내 힘을
Some kind of trick to bring me down to y'all's level?
저같이
That's
살아가라고
mighty
말해.
unfair though. When the going gets tough, I get you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright then, let's keep this rolling.
그래서 단테님,
Time for round 2.
위기를 극복하고 시련을 헤쳐나가는 해결사에 대한 로망은
What is this?
있습니다. 하지만 오히려 이런 상황을
Okay, nobody, everybody is... Wait, for how long does this last?
위험인물 발견.
Why is it so muffled? That's what the Sangre from before was? You can read what Mercy does, the Mercy thing, for the whole fight, but the actual one lasts for 3 rounds. Manage your sinners, Dante.
최선의 방어를
So is this the nerf thing y'all were talking about?
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절을 썼지. 어딨잖아.
Is this a nerf y'all were talking about?
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
No, this is... Oh, this was normal? I was about to say, like... So they implemented this later? By, like, they changed the story a little bit and implement this later? January nerf. This is your new ability. So even with the new ability, he was still pretty hard. I've had her for a while, Michael. Wait, so like he was still hard during like this ability? We have too many broken IDs. See how you fares. I don't underestimate him. I mean, like if we're on the same playing field, then we can probably win like this and be done with it. No, we've had contempt since like Canto like 3 or 4. Although I do notice that we're barely touching his health bar. Oh, you're okay. Why is the fish staggered? Would you be willing to read the status to see what it does, or is that too much reading? It's too much reading. With the words morositas, that's like what, French or something? Whenever it's French, it's gonna have like maybe like 3 books of describing one thing. What happened to my fish? Where's my fish? Oh, you're freaking staggered. Of the burn?
용맹하게 싸운 그들 곧 되돌아올 것을 고대. 선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
No, it's gone. There's no blue outline on the screen. It's gone. And I'm losing my clashes again. I got knocked out of the buff, I guess. Being knocked out of the buff is some diabolical work. Oh, this, okay. What do you mean I can't lose? Because I feel like I'm losing right now. I just lost freaking Sinclair. Well, it looks like I'm winning clashes again. Wait. What's this on Don Quixote? What is that? are kind of bad for this because Li Hang lowers sanity every kill.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충 도려내라.
I mean, in the end, we're still gonna win, right? Because it looks like we're winning.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 익숙해지셨네요.
I mean, if he...
정예감 속에 숨어.
Oh, right back at you. 300, right back at you. You give me 300 digits to my Sinclair, I'll give you 300 more. Oh, what a... Ooh, man, what a Ryushu hit. What a Ryushu hit. Oh, 10? Oh, that's what you get. That's what you get. Oh, get wrecked.
우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
호위만 구축.
Oh, the BGM is high, is it? Okay. Oh man, this guy's getting wrecked. What do you mean this guy is hard? This guy's a pushover. Chat, I'm gonna be damned if this guy pushes Mersault off his horse. Not Mersault. Honglu. Not Honglu. Heathcliff. Don't you have broken IDs? I may have broken IDs, but are my IDs... But do my IDs have 50-50? I'm trying to remember, Rishu died? No, she didn't. Oh shit, she did, huh? Fuck. I didn't- wait, when did she die? Faust is next? No, he's gonna be gone. I mean, y'all did say this fight was nerfed. Imploded to burn. How much ticks am I getting per burn? Like, is he himself not burning too? Oh, it's only 20 damage. That's fine. Maybe read their status effects? No, their status effects needs to read me. Just once we might not even get to the front at this rate. He did me dirty with 20 plus burn and all my sins for like 12 turns.
순간 하나 쓸란게
어차피
자서
이미
깨지
이길 거라고
말아야.
확신하고 있으실 테니까.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean 53? This is the win rate run. If we can win this in the win rate run, then we don't need to do anything else.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못.
If I win this during the win rate run, this is gonna be great.
그도 잡아먹힐 각오를 했어야지. 주라리여, 너희 속 달릴 시간이다.
계속 기억할 것이다. 용맹하게 싸운 그대여. 곧 되돌아올 것을 고대하라.
방해물을 제거합니다.
4K sounds like a team wipe to me. I don't think our Sinner's HP even amount to 4K. Like all together. But hey, it looks like we'll win in the end though. Honestly, it looks like we're still gonna win in the end. Oh, look at this level 1 Mersault.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Never punished.
야, 이건 좀 받아볼까? 적을 물어뜯기 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
계속 기억할 것이다. 용맹하게 싸운 그대여. 곧 되돌아올 것을 고대하라. 예측할 수 없게.
Yeah, where is Jiuchu? It is. I'm just using their egos. I'm surprised Dawn is still alive during this whole fight.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이여 빈 별을 남았구나.
No, we have to use ego ourselves, okay? Hong Lu is dead? No, Hong Lu is still alive.
야, 이건 좀 받아볼 만한 각이야.
내가 걸어야만
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 사라질 때까지.
My brother got index down for beating Canto 1. Oh my god, that sounds like such a power scale. That sounds like a huge power scale, Geo. Holding Goose back from starting the war. Do we lose? No, we don't lose, do we? Oh no, we don't lose.
기운이 없어요.
깨지 말아야.
기회가 온 걸까요?
No, it's fine.
당태님, 정말 살려내실 수 있는 거죠?
인간.
격발. 약즉 보강 완료.
I mean, if Otis can tank... Oh shit, never mind. I was about to say, if Otis can tank all those shots, then maybe. But I guess not.
선원 전투.
How are you still 1 HP?
여기까지 온 것도 지난 일이다. 무엇이 그거야? 이기려면 흑칼을 싸게 뽑았어야지.
Wait, what? Wait, what happened?
가이가 없구만.
Progress is passive. Saved him? What's the passive? Scripted loss? No, wait, we had to get there at his... No, wait, we had to get there, right? Our hydrogen baby did it. I'm so mad. Just enough to win, man. That lucky is get him to 800. So yeah, so if... Oh, the main character energy chat. More of a sprinter than a marathoner. And you had to get him to 20% of his total HP.
시간이.
Too well with the fight drags on. Time's up. Time's up, chat. We win. This is chat. Never forsake the win rate. Like and subscribe if you're new. If you're new, like and subscribe. Never forsake the win rate. That's passive where if he guards, he can't die, but only for once. Wait, did I guard? Wait, did I guard? I think I guard, didn't I? Would you be your downfall? You see, Princeps, that's what you said for Canto 6. You said that for Canto 6, 5, 7, 8, and now 9. Justice will be served. Event, maybe Nugget, but not today. Bro, you won, we lost. Last brain cell tried to get here. Is absolutely gonna punish win rate. When really ring you can win and breakers passive if active. He states 1 HP if you use his S3 or his defense. He will heal, but if you use S2 or S1, his self lead will kill him. Hey, Griffey. Yeah, Greg Griffey. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. That fight nerf took me like almost unnerved took me like almost a whole day. You know why, Tsukihime? Because you didn't win raid. He's gonna get punished in Kanto 9. That's what you say, Manu. Y'all been saying that for a while now, but I've yet to see it.
시도는 좋았는데 뭐 하수어도 어쩌겠어.
Blood Fiend team. Man, I can't wait to get my own Blood Fiend team. The nerf was his damage overall. He could team wipe all your sinners. He almost did. Go ahead, Heart. I'll give you that. Shame this is where it ends. This should have brought him down to our level. This may be attributed to the gap in our combat experience. I can barely stand. No more winging it, lad. It ain't over till it's over, yeah? We'll get him eventually. With his usual bluntness, but it was true. The determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. His unbreakables kill even if you won. My friend when high school spam beat this in a week. Sancho Princess and Prince saved my life with the heals. I feel bad for you pre-nerf players. Well, don't worry, we're gonna go into Kanto 9 whenever it's not nerfed, so it shouldn't be fine, right, chat? It's right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. Screw it, I'm reading all the Kantos from now on. That's right, Tsukihime, that's how you're supposed to do it. We're stopped by this one man on the bridge between us and the temple. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden bow, but I just didn't see how we can get past this wall. Oh, big bro! Oni-chan! Oni-chan is here! Oni-chan Shu is here! Chat, do we offer up the shirt for Oni-chan? No, I'm not. Big, I did not chill this one. We will wait till you fight Timu. Big Chew the Oppa Stopper. Big Chew the Oppa Stop. Hopefully isn't nerfed when stages gets there. I recognize U53. And his staff gently glides across his shoulders. Face I didn't want to see today. What? Jiuchu? Are you having trouble with Jiuchu? A low deep voice boomed from behind us. Well, I'll be. You sure got here fast. You could have just taken your sweet darn time, but you just had to get here right now, right as I'm about to finish him off. I see now. Honey Bunny didn't dig that hole for no reason, huh? I'm mighty honored you come all the way down here to see me, but I reckon things go south real quick without you busting heads out there. My presence here took precedence, for they are not the kind of people who must stagnate here. Well, let's see then. Let's see who'll greet them fellas when they're done with their business. Let's see which of us will get to roll out the red carpet. Always wanted to kick your behind. Ain't this a mighty fine place to do it? Despite Li Hang gun-ho provocation, Jiuchu paid him no mind. He looked at Zilu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall. She ain't gonna wake up anytime soon, friendo. I really cut her up good this time. Is she faking? Double apprentice fight. Double apprentice. I don't know. I don't know. Is that in my Kanto? Why didn't I put you to the rest right next to her? Spoiler combo? I didn't read. I'm not reading anything above where was it? double apprentice. I'm not reading anything above that. I don't know what that is, but just in case, I'm not reading anywhere above that. I don't know, we might need Jean. Jean, are you here? Why did I put Yi to rest right next to her? Li Heng's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike towards Jiuchu. But Jiuchu's staff brought Li Heng's blade to a screeching halt. Li Heng's forces have already been altered to the fact that Jiu Zichun had already entered the Taikon Temple. Thus, in that brief moment where Jiu Zichun completes her ascension and exits the Taikon Temple, they will attempt to cut off her head before she gains full control of the Hierarchy Soul's path. They will use the loophole. That the ritual to become the family heart is truly over until she rises to the surface. Oh, and dominant, but no, there's it will work. Guess I must away. Just delete the message, Jean. You don't need to time anyone out. Just delete the message if you can. Does not have any substantial foundation nor sponsor protects her. No family will come to her aid. It is likely that they are simply waiting for someone to kill her in their stead. I can summon people. However, one thing I can give you is that once you enter and until you exit the temple alongside Jiu Zichun, not a single foe shall cross this bridge. As long as I stand, Jiu Zichun will survive this day. And we will bring Zichun safely back to the surface and escort her to the seat of the family hierarch. Indeed, it will be a considerable undertaking for any family to strike down a family hierarch, even one without a foundation like Zichun. If that is your will, then I will help as well. One, the gosh darn, I thought the Zhu family turned against Dao Gunyan already. Not all Zhu has. Miss Bao Chai has sent me in secret to assist you. I have not come to discuss or pursue a lofty goal like the future Dao Gunyan. I only wish that neither I nor Miss Bao Chai wish to see you fall here. That is all. So Dai Yu gets to come with us. Oh wait, no, never mind. Then stand with me. Stand with me against the tide and defeat any foe that has made it through. Gladly. So she. Oh, I thought she was gonna come with us. A different foe forces marching toward the temple. It was only a matter of time. Y'all think y'all got what it takes? Just try and stop us. Let's see if y'all can live up to your boast. My Grip Claire, which ID should I switch him out with? Grip Claire. Wife sent the other wife. Sinclair's pull is magical? What do you mean Sinclair's pull is magical? Let me test it for win rate. I'm here that I hate that cursed button. Depends what team you want to run. Dungeon time? No, there's no dungeon, is there? Is there a dungeon? There can't be another dungeon.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Are you sure?
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Running a straight team now. With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach Taikon Temple entrance, only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. Incorp and their troops, all of them wearing ego gear. It almost looked like they came here ready for war. It has happened exactly as the doctor said so himself, Gubo. Goodness, what brings you such distress, my wilted and fallen old fellow? Would have been no trouble for someone of your intelligence to summarize that we would be waiting where your journey ends. Has our love for the company of these new fellows slowed your mind? The path I walk is a busy one. I have no words or sentiments to impart to someone such as yourself when a dear fellow of mine requires my support and haste. Open is about to say something in response, but Yi Sang swiftly brushed past him without hesitation, and you sure took your time, little brother. Just waiting out here to greet you and your friends. Do not glare at me so. You need only accept our offer, and we shan't have to fight. A temporary truce, if you will. A truce, here and now. It so happens that we have been to see to and there, and Jia Baoyu, you're our only key. You must have come here in search of the golden bow as you always are. But that is not what we come here for. We intend to leave here as soon as we earn the sample, something far more important to us than the golden bow itself. Let us not engage in a skirmish that, after all, shall be in vain. Think about it a second. Would we have forfeited with so little hesitation had our purpose been to claim the golden bow? We thought coming in third would be more than enough to procure what we came for. Acting on behalf of the Gia family at all, but for InCorp all along. Are you all really that stupid? You must be. I don't recall ever hiding my allegiance to InCorp. Last time we met, or did all of you collectively choose to forget that? Sorry, I wouldn't lower myself to go to say this messy little game of family hierarchy war for something so worthless as the honor of Gia family. I have not once lived for this family since the day I changed my name. The Shi family hired us, the InCorp new League of Nine Literatures. Our job was to void the results of the evaluation if this Shi family candidate fails to win the contest. They never change, do they? Mediocre qualifications, yet always coveting something far beyond their reach. Just as you might expect, InCorp does not give up so easily. If you would not accept my choice, you can simply sit here and wait for you to do something in this standoff. We are not the ones pressured for time.
설마 저자의 말을 고지고대로 믿는 자는 없겠지?
I mean, like trolling. If there's a dungeon, that's no problem. I mean, as long as it's not something major lore, character, or story related, it's fine. I hope we're not talking about his words taking his words at face value. We're not, but do we have any alternative? He already stalled us enough. He's right, we're the ones running out of time. Jiu-Chu is strong, really strong, but not even he can stop all those soldiers on his own forever. Yeah, I think just telling me about a dungeon is fine. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in the standoff for who knows how long. If this fight is inevitable, it's better to enter a truce with them for now, find Zichun and then fight them if we must. Besides, Honglu said Zichun might be in danger. I had to prioritize that no matter what. Alright, 53, you have a good one. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call. Let's try your idea. So we decide to open the door. At least your leader has some semblance of intelligence. Here's to our fruitful yet brief cooperation. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Excuse me? Behind us? No, you walk. I don't know. One hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to an engraved hole to the gates. Mine is the only key to opening these gates from the outside, and so that I can visit the elders whenever they want me there. Okay, so is this the last one, chat? One more? Oh, 33. You're not on this Canto, Geo? What Canto are you on?
와일드 헌트야.
가기 무서워.
I don't want to go inside. I'm scared. Baoyu, our little Baoyu, the gem of our family. How many times must I tell you that you mustn't fear? It was always your destiny to be precious, to be the precious jade of our family and the others. That was decided the moment you were born. The Reverend Zyron awaits your arrival. You mustn't make them wait. Silence your craven behavior is unbecoming for the presence of a precious object. Keep blasting my units even if I try to avoid it. Hey, I don't mind staying in Dulcinia's Canto. Just listening to her music and listening to her, you know, Dulcinia's good. My humble apologies. Little Baoyu, you are not like the others. Hey, the saber fish is pretty good for Dulcinea. And those who are blinded to the true forms find themselves delighted or repulsed by material beauty and malformation. They are the past and the future of Dao Gunyan. It is only thanks to their deeds and good karma that such luxuries Dao Gunyan are permitted to us. You must always maintain a most grateful heart. Am I understood? They're so scary. Oh, is it that? So there's this ego with like the Buddha statue thingy. Is that what this is? No, okay. We have waited long for your arrival. Okay, this looks disgusting. Today must be your molting day.
살려주세요, 도련님. 이런 것인 줄 알았다면 절대 지원.
등골까지 남김없이 빨아드시는군.
Did you already get past Dawn's Canto? Yeah, we way past Dawn
다
Canto.
마신 후에 그 남은 살들은 내 쪽으로 넘기는 거 잊지 마시게. 지난번에도 그대가 살점 몇 개를 더 뜯어가는 바람에 내 육신이 부실해질 뻔했어.
보가, 네가 얼른
You are fully
무럭무럭
grown.
자라나 새
We eagerly await the day you
떠나
are to depart Daoguyan to see far and beyond, to witness and hear things of great worth.
보기가 왔구나. 문안 인사를 드리기에는 너무
Is it not
이르게
too
온
early an
것
hour for you to greet the elders?
아직
The ascension of the new family hierarchy is yet to be completed. For as Jiamu was Zichun lying unconscious what looked like an altar.
이들이
Despite our sudden arrival, they all turned to us at once without even a hint of mild surprise.
이게
The revered Zyren that all Dagon venerate and worship so profusely.
그래, 일이 될 줄을 알았지.
Indeed, I knew this would happen.
오, 가까이 와보거라.
그대들이군. 언젠가 직접 보게 될 날을 고대하였지.
What the hell?
지난번에 그 놀이공원에서 피로 만들어진 기구는 참 흥미로웠네.
Rides at the amusement park made for quite the interesting show. What the heck?
혈귀들에게 독특한 능력이 있다는 것은 익히 알고 있었으나
Touching to witness the manifestation of their might myself. Even I did not know that I hired kindred to command such overwhelming might. His ways were quite distinguished from that of the blood fiend elder of Hong Yun. What? Quite distinguished from that of the blood fiend elder of Hong Yun. Wait, who?
그 저택에 있던 실험기물 또한
I think they do, Michael. I think it does. Honglu been live streaming and they not Honglu, it was the what was it? The those one dudes. They got one HP. We haven't seen them, but there's a Bloodfiend Elder in Hong Yun apparently. Huh. It'd be I think each city has its own first kindred. We'd be remiss to not mention a laboratory at the basement of that manor. We'd be remiss to not mention the laboratory at the basement of that manor. Even there? It was a most wonderful sight. We were most delighted to watch that man melt into nothingness. Only really modeled and reborn as something new. You should have been here to hear our thunderous applause. I would like to commend you all for the sheer hatred and ferocity you have displayed when you rode so valiantly into the pallid whale's belly. They've been watching everything? How did they see? Wait, how did they see the pallid whale? The most dramatic moment where you could almost feel the heat of your determined to take a life from here, the fire of hatred and vengeance. What the hell is this? Through the jade eye. Oh! Oh!
우리는 보기의 옥을 통해서 그대들을 줄곧 보고
얼마나 값지고 보배로운 선물인가.
What do you mean you didn't even read the story? What do you mean? I've been reading the story. When they never said his eye could live stream. They never said that though. I thought Zi Chun talked to her. That's what I was thinking.
보기를 출가시킨 것은
I didn't know they knew this
잘한
much.
선택이었다네.
And Bao you depart from this place. We did not have a moment to feel even an inkling of tedium. Saying to see you all, those we had only peered through the jade so up close and in person. I thought she just wanted him to watch. I didn't think of it like that. I thought they just wanted her to wanted him to watch just like that.
요 근래 도시에선 이럴 때 서명을 받아 복원한다고 하더만.
Signatures to a mysterious end. It seemed that subset of the population are referred to as fans. What manner of insanity is this? You have sought immortality so diligently only to encase yourselves in this fate of fools where one does now but leer at plays made up of the lives of others. Ew, ew, what is all this? Eons of emptiness filled with naught but struggle against tedium.
이곳에서 한없이 긴
True
삶을
enlightenment in
영위한
this life of eons, that the most important part of life
단연코 즐거움이었지.
is pleasure all along. Every other emotion is fleeting and meaningless. We can no longer feel them. This is finite, yet boredom is infinite. Seem to have regained consciousness. She calls out to Honglun in a faint, fading voice.
정신을 차렸느냐?
여기는
선임분들을
The
모시는 대관원의
noblest
가장
land in
귀한
Dagunyan where the
땅이지.
Reverend Zairen reside.
너는
Yeah, but one more ritual
가족에게
complete to become the family
마지막의
hierarch.
심정.
Face was contorted with sheer unadulterated fear.
이제 이해를
Present
갖추어라.
yourself with the utmost respect for our ancestor, our steadfast root, the one who has become an
그리고 후손을 위해 최충이 되신 우리의
worm
뿌리
for the sake of Hong Yun, the great families and their descendants.
전왕 주님이 오시는구나. 이 얼마만의 감격스러운 상봉인가.
Ew, wow, these two are the worst. The trembling voice began to swell with emotion as they began to harmonize as one. Beneath the skin of Jia Moon's neck, it continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then to a head protruding from her flesh.
난 안 볼래.
A face holding expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie.
저거 설마 진짜 그
What? Anamna worm?
비로소 이분을 받아들이는 순간
Eminence into your body
선생님들과
shall you have the
혼연일체가 되는
honor of becoming
영광을
one with the
누리게
reverence I read in both Psyche and Soma. Very flattering?
세대를 거쳐 내려온 이곳 모든
Unparalleled honor of.
지혜를
I was thinking of horror.
모두
Honor of
누리는
receiving generations of
영광을
knowledge, wisdom, all of which has been accumulated through our venerable elders. Be honored to be an audience of such a great man.
대관원에서
The first to be
최초로
metamorphosized
흉의
into the
모습으로
form of
창조하신
the founding
그리스도의
hierarch of
강조시다.
the founding hierarch of Dagun Yun.
평생을 받들어 모시며
Entire
감사해도
lifetime
그
venerating and
은혜를
exalting his
갚기는
greatness, and they would
부족하단다.
still fall short of all the blessings he has bestowed upon us. Happened to be watching this at 3 a.m. in the morning. Hey, we're all here together, Sko. Until I end the stream. He has never graced your presence till now, little about you.
저분이야말로 우리 중 가장 공덕을 많이 쌓아 올리신 분.
대관원의 복을 현현하는 계획도 모두 저분의
Until the family hierarchs, both those who came before and after my reign, came to realize that what we needed was amusement.
무료함 속에서 무상 속에서
One
우리가
suffering from
모두
tedium and
고통을
meaninglessness,
받고
this
있다는 걸
all-consuming
헤아리신
emptiness.
그분 우리를 위해 이 구중궁궐에
Yeah, it's like
단 하나밖에
it's like
없을
2:30
보석을
in the
내려주신
morning,
게지.
chat. My factories need to be my factories need to be attended to. But you know what? I'm too locked into the story. But so we're continuing my story. He has bestowed this royal palace with a peerless gem for us. That is the day Taikon Temple became complete, a land of endless amusement and pleasure, a land where we needn't empty our thoughts any longer.
역겹군.
Revolting. Thank you, Ryushi. You didn't have to abbreviate that one either.
엿보는 것에서부터 승인
Scouring for morsels of satisfaction from peeping. The ancient lands were so little, all for these deficient forms of immortality. So much for the enlightened ones, you vile ghouls. I would like to ask you something. What happens when the new hierarch accepts the great ancestor? Be gifted with the accumulated wisdom of all Zion ran here. Then she'll be freed from this pathetic, disconnected body of an individual, free to share both her emotion and reason with all of us, and eventually evolve into a transcendent being that exists solely to dedicate herself for the prosperity of Dagon. I was wondering what happens to the previous. I was wondering what would happen to the previous hierarch. So I'm guessing the previous hierarch becomes one of these things.
선왕충을 받아들이는
Do all who
사람은
accept the Zihun worm end up desiring immortality? Also have accomplished a certain degree of deed naturally carry the desire for immortality. It is simply human. Every family hierarch must find their own secret to immortality over the course of their reign to the day they abdicate the responsibility as all Zanren have thus far.
왜 그렇게까지 집착하는 건데?
Watch gore for fun look.
가죽까지 했으면 이미
You all carried the mantle of hierarch. Each of you was the top dog of the whole wing. You must all live lives with all the bells and whistles it has to offer. So how come you all end up living hidden away like this some dark basement?
낮은 곳에서 발버둥 치며 이룬 것도 없이 떠나가는 미천한 자들은
Under
모르지.
our feet to their dying days, to depart this world having accomplished precisely nothing, shall not understand.
우리가 이뤄낸 이 모든 업을 홍원을 지금의 위치까지 오르게 한 공들을 두고 무로 갈 수는 없는
우리가 소멸하면
For so too shall Daogunyan. I rather off these things. I think they'd be just happier with us offing them.
어찌 우리가 만들어낸 홍원을 두고 떠나겠는가? 100년도 채 못 산 가주
Let me
하나로는
hierarch listen to
이
Peter out
거대하고
before it even
복잡한
reaches a
홍원을
century. Has
꾸려나갈
hardly
수
enough
없는
time to
것이다.
truly lead. Ask one question, you get the whole bloody chorus.
시간이 많이 지체되었구나. 선조의 충을 받아들이게 되면
Okay, it's very much like the experience of being reborn. It is not what you have sought so desperately to stand before the masses in their undivided attention and all.
저도 나중에는 저런 모습이 되는 거.
I remember him, he's my great-great-grandfather. I thought he had left to meditate a long time ago.
오래전에 저한테
He used to
몰래
sneak me
간식을
snacks and told me
챙겨주시고
so many old
옛날 이야기도 많이
fables and stories.
두려움은 잠깐뿐. 앞으로 이어지는 억겁의 삶은 환희에 가득 찰 것이다. 이 몸이 그러하였듯이.
Do you think they rehearsed that sing speech? They probably did, 53. Jinmu slowly approaches Zichun.
시춘,
Take a step toward her.
이전에 네가 나한테
Is this even your call, brother? Or are you just following their
그때는
orders?
네가 그런 말을 한 이유를. 그런데 지금은 나도 그
I'd like to
질문을-
ask you the same thing.
시춘,
Do you want to become the family hierarch? Yeah, we. Man, if anything, we need to. If we lose any waifus in this Canto, forget the waifus. We need to keep the Zichun. We need to keep the Zichun.
아니야. 아니에요. 이렇게는 되고 싶지 않아.
Ridiculous.
무섭구나.
What this child desires is of no
이젠 더 이상
relevance.
전통에 따라
Traditions
정해졌다.
wields this sacred
이는
ritual. A tradition cannot be defied. As our forefathers have, as we have, you need only do as you are told. For that is the hierarch's destiny. All I see here are a bunch of beyond geriatric bastards looking to turn her into just another tool in their hands to pop up their opulence.
받아들이기 싫다고 한다면 강요할 수는 없어.
You can't force her into doing something she doesn't want.
아이고, 꿈 같은 소리를 늘어놓아야 되는 걸 보니.
How young? Your friends certainly talk as though they're living in some dreamland. No wonder they are fellows of yours.
어리석은 것.
The will of an
대관원에서
individual is
개인의
truly
의지는
endowed
중하지
in
않아
them.
받아들이는 것만이
Only by saying
생을
of
보존하는
that truth
길이다.
shall you preserve
어딜
your life.
함부로
How dare
혀를
you
놀리는지.
allow such insolence to guide your tongue? Minaja, that child Ishmael is a rebel by nature.
저
Such
이스마엘이라는 나이는
recalcitrance
원래
is
반군의
best
소양이
allowed to
있었으니
slide
이해해야지.
as a puerile resistance of an immature thing.
고작 반백년도 안 되는 세월을 살아본 자들이 무엇을 알고
keep-
놀아겠는가?
My fish's name out of your damn mouth. But do children who have experienced less than half a certain know to speak of wisdom?
우리는 너희들을 처음부터 남김없이 지켜보았고.
I mean, isn't there an intervalo with her, Zyle? We have watched your journey from its inset to now. Thus, we know you better than anyone.
이들은 그저 지기 어리고 어리석고 그릇된 선택만을 반복하고
Their lives have been shaped by nothing but foolhardily young, witless, and flawed choices. Yet from their foolish choices we have found amusement, and by their foolish choices was this journey they called adventure made possible. I pulled my anti-rig move. Thank you, Sikuhime. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Number one, Tsukihime. Deserved. 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 Thank you, thank you. Adventures are indeed luxuries of imbeciles. It was quite enthralling to watch as you made choices. Nani? we never would have made. And he uses wallet. I used ego. The ego is called credit card. We have watched you as you bow towards your right here. Thus, we know what you have come here for. W's in the chat. W's in the chat for Tsukihime chat. John Bartholomew Dinglenut. John Bartholomew Dinglenut. That is such a good name. Is 20? Enough to be number one. about a little over $1. Is that Mexican currency? It might be. I think it is, right? I forgot what it was. Yeah, the answer is simple. You need only allow to enter Jia Zichun. Help her assume the responsibility of the hierarchy and all of this chaos. This one shall be resolved, and we need only wait our next amusement to begin. Sugar daddy. Gene is dethroned. That's all that matters, right, chat? Gene is dethroned. So you choose violence. So it would be thoughtless of us to not bring up the day of the Kong family answer when discussing our finest amusement. You honor me, Reverend Zanren.
인간이 아닌 지성체가 도시 안에서
Beings of intelligence birthed within the boundaries of the sea, breeding again and again. The newborns torn and ripped to shreds by the head before being swept away. And the creme de la creme, our little witness, values tears blurring his vision and his most fascinating transformation from the day onward. We all experienced the heights of stimulation that day. These fuckers are messed up. Now that I think about it, they loved every bit of that. Even the mind break of like Hong Lu. Secret curse technique credit card. Thank you, Princess. Thank you. Y'all don't need to, but if y'all don't need to, but if y'all are trying Trying to dethrone Jean, I understand. Not enough? Wait, is it not enough? I mean, as long as you're dethroning Jean. Low will tide. Oh, it's your tide. The hell does that fly when someone donates? Wait, what? What fly? Wait, was there a fly in the camera? We all done well. Jimu with an effort that must have been. What an effort that must have been. It's classic Dawn scream. It is the Dawn scream. Each of those should get an ego after them. An ego? I don't know about that. I don't think I would like an ego of them. What's the animation for the donation? Is there no anim? What's the? I can't quite. I'm not quite sure. Let me see. Oh. Okay, that was just a test. That was a test. That is Lapland making us pizza. A wall of flesh ego? Would that be a tank ego? Some sort of dough making. So have you seen the April Fool cutscene last year? Yeah, no, we have not done that yet, Tsukihime. We need to do that. It was Lapland making pizza. You want to see her in Taikon? Just us in the eternal witnessing to the last of your endless days.
가시춘이 가져다줄 새로운 유의와 함께.
53 just spelled her name. There's an April Fool's cutscene this year. Do look forward to the new news that Jujutsu shall bring us. Yeah, Lapland is my. I think Lapland is my favorite waifu at the moment. Kevin coming in with a surprise attack. No, it was just a test. Young and foolish adventures, dearest companions of little Bao Yu. Fulfill your purpose for having come here. Dao Gunyan's survival hinges on the completion of the Phoenix family hierarch's ascension. They were wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to clearly clarify the next family hierarch, have her remove the outside force that have invaded Dao Gunyan, and prevent the conflagration of war. But their purpose for visiting Hong Yun was to obtain an artifact called the Golden Bow. Gathered under one banner, find the artifacts known as the Golden Bow and are motivated solely to acquire them. Our Ember and Fluorite. Fluorite is so good too. Red Hooded Wolf, haven't met her yet. Oh, what's her name, chat? Rossi? No, Rossi. I can't wait to get her in Enfield. Thus show it to them. Show them the gift we have prepared. He wishes my command, Venerable Zanren. What Ji Mu showed us was the golden bow simmering in its familiar incandescence. Do as you always have done and embark on your next adventure for us. Great amusement you have and will continue to provide us. No, we need to save the Zichun. Yeah, that one is to protect. Okay? That one is you to protect. Sinclair looked at Hongli with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Hongli would make, or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Face the elders, save the Zichun. That's right, 53. He's got it. But I think I already knew what Hongli's choice was going to be. There's a light smile on his lips. He stands still. What if he breaks the golden bow? He breaks the golden bow in half. He splits it in half and saves Zichun. Oh, your PC lagging more, Michael? The end cutscene? Well, let me see. Don't spoil it. Do not let me down another time. Jimu has so graciously presented this object before you seize it. What will you do if Zichin refuses to accept the and won't to the end? He's too frail to have his form manifest outside the body for over long. Not to mention how the sick rituals to accept him into the body is a very precise procedure. Continuing resistance could pose a significant risk to her life. And you would both do well to recall that there are many in Dalgonian who desire the responsibility of a family hierarch. There is the same rabble who are willing to abandon their own flesh and blood if it meant that they could seize power. If Missy reveals to the end, you're just gonna shove that worm into her ear, Dan be the risk to her life, and if she dies in the process, you just swap her out with someone else? It's into herself with differential welcome. This whole family hierarchy, or the whole thing is a sham. It's all just meaningless charade. Like the contrived condition that you have to find the answer to immortality and kick all of your siblings off some stupid competition to become the family hierarch. Speak your shit, Sinclair. This is the part where Honglu awakens the Lord of Mogging. Look, Max is all the bad guys. Why is it that input I like more than PC than on mobile? Maybe your PC is weaker than your phone. Honglu against his family is that meme image of the monkey and the lion. All this for filthy greed and this disgusting amusement. Oh, orphan child of tragic stupidity. What other method would there be if not the family hierarchy of actions? Determine if a prospective candidate is someone with enough wit to provide us amusement like this GMU destruction of the Kong family. This evaluation is no meaningless charade. I can't take that golden bow. You desire for nothing more than this golden bow. Yeah, maybe, but I do have a wish. I don't have a wish or anything like that. So as long as you can help me continue to float away, I'll do whatever you ask of me. Hey, that's fine, Jean. You don't have to. We didn't life or bath for grandma. What do you mean life or bath? I mean, hear me out, chat. Even though grandma is a little crazy, hear me out. Grandma looks a little fine. She may be a little terrible, but she is quite fine. Now hear me out. We continue, but do hear me out, chat. I don't know, GMU. I'm not into chat, I'm not into old women. Or I'm not into old women that old. I'm not into that much old women. But then again, GMU, she's quite fine, so maybe we can make an exception. Let's sit this one out. Let's propose something. We promise to give you something to desire. You're making it worse. Hear me out. Are Psycho, Tsunade, and Unohana. Unohana? Who's Psycho? Who's that? Might clip this too. You know what else so funny about Capo Claire? Yeah, Mirai. It's not that long. We had some hiccups here and there. We had to make a new one. Oh, that one. Okay, yeah. I don't really like Tsunade though.
원함이란 어떤 걸까요?
What does it mean to want?
마음이 동하는
It's
감정.
a sensation that moves your heart. It's sort of hunger or yearning.
그렇다면 더는
When
그저
Capo
이리저리
Claire
흐르는 물살에
fails a
흘러가지 않게 될
skill
것입니다.
check, I don't know, but I think this guy likes No, stop it, gaming. Stop it. No. I'm just saying, Jiamu might be the exception, okay? Once you have that, you will no longer simply float downstream, surrender to the ebb flow of the water currents.
그렇네요. 지금이 그때일지도 모르겠어요.
I say now might be the time.
이끄는 것에 반할지라도 그리야.
It's already Limbus chat. Oh
설사체가
goodness.
내쳐지게 되더라도
The more the wrinkle, the finer the prune. Excuse me, Eugene? How the hell do you come up with this? If it means that I must push against the currents, even if it means that I'll be abandoned,
키춘이가 이대로 원치 않은 가주가 되는 걸 바라볼
I don't
수는
think I
없을 것
can sit here and watch as you force her to become a hierarch she doesn't want to be. Eugene, do you do like poetry?
익숙하고 편한 길을
You
택하지.
would rather walk away from this
구태여
comfortable,
가시밭길로
dreaded
돌아가.
path and venture a thorny one?
결국 네 손으로 다시 피를
You would
흘리게
rather
만들
have
것이야.
even more blood on your hands?
각자가 원하는 것만
Hey, I
하고
did cook.
헤어지게 된다면 피차 시간 낭비하면서 얼굴을 마주볼 필요도
Just
없었을
like how
테니.
Granny marinates in the baking sun. There's no shaming of things. Yeah, Gene, at least I can have you to understand me, right, Gene? At least you understand, right, Gene? Bro burned the house. I fell asleep. I'm so sad I couldn't see my goatly hang. Don't worry, Dawn. You woke up just at the right time. All you had to do was let it happen. We could have both gained what we came here for and left, ending this excruciating experience of having to look at your face.
대체 너희들이
What was your
원하는
organization
것은
even after?
무엇이지?
I should go
나야말로
sleep.
이놈들에게 묻고 싶군.
No, No, Sage, I'm not on your side this time. Why, Gene? Why? Give me a reason. I also have a question for all of you.
지금까지 너희들이 걸어온 길이
I-
사륙 하나 없는 무결한 길이.
You're my mod. You need to be on my side. Just barely hung in there with the priestess. 1 HP passive. I know there's a lot of waifus in Canto 9. Oh, I can't wait, Zio. Have you really walked a pristine path with no bloodshed? Can you really say that you're not caused anyone to suffer in your pursuit of golden bows? The one thing I agree with Gene.
황금가지를 얻기 위해
Face the
눈앞에
fear,
셀 수도
build the
없는
mod
이승을
abuse.
모른 척해오며 여기까지
You have left
왔지.
behind countless death and sacrifice without sole purpose. You've turned a blind eye, even eye to every single suffering in your wake.
그런데 이제 왔어.
So what's another death?
오랜
Another
시간
sacrifice?
너를
Is your little
끌었던
sister
동생
whom you
하나를
haven't even spoken with in a long time,
황금가지를 버린다는 것이다.
mine suddenly more important than the bow? Now that's some rich hypocrisy. W mod abuse.
왜 눈앞의 이득을
Face
쫓지
the
못하고 일을
face the
어렵게 만드는
freaky.
것이냐?
Hear me out. You know what? Maybe that's gonna be our next title, 53. Pursue your interests. Pursue the reward that lies before your eyes. Why must you make things so difficult?
그렇네. 형의 말
I wonder the same, brother. All this time, I had no qualms about simply watching things float away.
느껴지는 걸까?
So why is it hard to let go all of a sudden?
휴전 결렬. 그렇게
Pentland?
적이겠군 그래.
It would be reasonable to assume that this truce is no
너희가
more.
원하는 걸 얻기 위해서 저 보잘것없는 것이
That innocent girl has to accept that before we are to acquire what we came here for. Disgusting as always. As if on cue, Gubo and Geo Huan and their swords began to assume a battle stance. Time to face the frauds. Why do you call them frauds? Are they because they're traitors?
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은
나선
우리의
속을
소질을
벗어날
꿰뚫을
수
수
없-
없을 테니.
Thank you for the subs, everybody. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I don't, not all of you, I don't see all of your subs, but I do check every now and then. So in case I missed anybody, but thank you very much. Hey Cameron, how you doing?
뒤가 뒤.
달라진 것처럼 굴지 마. 그때나 지금이나 넌 여전히 개자식이니까.
Wait, did I even pick Hong Lu, chat? Did I pick the right Hong Lu?
위험한 공격이 찾아와.
Fuck, I don't have the right Hong Lu. Hold on, chat.
내 모두 터뜨리고 싶어지니.
I don't have the right Hong Lu. We call them frauds because they're so easy. Check their level? Oh, I need to check their level.
분명 다 점검했을 텐데 이건
What's their level?
기능이 고장난 무기로 상대할 수 없는 놈들이다.
Why
전 우제
is...
재개알린다. 목표
I mean-
극복 실패. 전원 퇴출.
substantially weaker? Okay, hold on. Wait, why are they so weak? Hello Risa, welcome to the stream.
목적지까지 가기 위하여
You told me I should go to sleep. Did it, Skull?
우리 가문
Just how, because move the cam, let us see. They have half-cooked ego gears, not as good as OG LabCorp ones.
자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
And it came to me like, wait, these guys should be really damn weak. Yeah, it'll be easy, right, chat? Their level? We saw their level. Okay, we'll look at their level again. Oh wait, my cam was in the way. I thought you were making a joke about Cameron, Michael. So you should have the real ego gear, chat.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Hold on, chat. You have a good one, Skull. Thank you for joining us. Oh, that's. Yeah, that's very weak. And look at Gubo. Gubo's only 58. Alright, Gene. And these guys are level 50. Some of this fight took me 3 tries before I beat them. Google was pretty easy, but Juan was a nuisance. But we're currently 10 levels lower than them. We're folding them up like laundry next time we meet. Folding them like laundry. Maybe I should take this a little. I want you to shield.
이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
It would be funny to trash them on their own IDs. I mean, I don't have the gun. I don't have the gun ID. I think I'm winning, Risa. I think I'm winning. We always, I mean, win rate always, we always win with win rate. As a double-edged sword, using their mirrored ID gives you a unique status. No, I gotta win this. If I can first try this, like Lee Hang, this will be great.
평범한 적은 아닌가 보네요. 방심하지 말고 제대로 막으셔야 합니다.
Although, if our rate goes, fuck it, we go indiscriminate. Oh, he shoots your teammates, right? Wow, look at that. Look at that damage. Hong Lu's status effects. Passives, status effects. Which one? Oh. My cat just threw up. I'll be back in a bit. Oh my gosh, Princeps. He has a unique one for being Lord. Classic cat move. Yeah, we looked at them. A magic bullet. That one? Wait, did he just kill his own teammate?
위험한 공격이 찾아올 거예요. 대처하실 수 있죠?
The other one, which one?
기로 다스리지.
Which one? Contempt? Velvet does extra damage if target is killed and restarted targets gets more damage. The first one? No, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, no, I saw that.
예측할 수 없게.
Yeah, big brother.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었
Oni-chan?
점을 잘 노리셨습니다.
Oni-chan? Bend over for me, Oni-chan. Come get these back shots, Oni-chan.
조심하셔야 해요. 정신이나 몸이 다친 동료들은 어떻게 바꾸지?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not, chat. It's not like that. Oh, we're just gonna give Gubo some back shots, actually. Actually? Where's Hong Lu? Wait, we don't need to do anything. We'll just win rate, yeah.
위험인물 발견. 제거할게.
Sages, what the? Time to take your medication. Chat, I occasionally take melatonin, okay? I don't need it right now, though. Medication goes hard. Wait, did I lose that clash?
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이네요. 평범한 적은 아닌 것
Who died?
방심하지 말고 제대로 막으셔야 합니다.
Wait, who died? Why are you still struggling?
예측할 수 없게.
Got any ibuprofen? I got a headache. Died. Look on the supports on the left. Yeah, but I read this passage. You don't understand why. Poor lesbian. Wait, why do you call her lesbian? There has been no indication of. Oh my god. Waiting playing? I don't think I've met that one yet. Oh right, oh right.
위험한 공격이 찾아올 거예요. 대처하실 수 있죠?
No, she was roommates with like Ziyu Chun, wasn't she? Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Dawn. Fuck. I'm thinking of Dawn for some reason. No, I was thinking of Dawn. We're taking your item. Hey, I'm not the one that's going skibbity toilet, okay?
파도동적인 나를 수 없네.
억제 성공.
Man, these new IDs really do damage. Like the new Dawn ID and the new Otusi ID does a lot of damage.
더러운 것들을 쏟아지 이 모든
우리는 최선을 다했다.
경외감.
That was Dawn, wasn't it?
혐오스러운 버러지들에게
방심하지 말고 제대로 막으셔야 합니다.
Is he gone?
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Try to boss fight using only IDs from that time. I thought about that. 53.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다.
So much stagger.
이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
Chat, do I have an ID that does like a lot of damage, chat? Or like, not an ID. Do I have like a ego that does a lot of damage? Scissors? Which one is scissors? Oh, this one? No, I thought about it, I'm like, nah, that's probably not.
믿지 않아. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다 했을 텐데.
Lots of damage, huh?
곧 위험한 공격이 찾아올
Not a
거예요.
damage, huh?
대처하실 수 있죠?
Not a lot of damage.
이런 힘도 있었나?
What just happened? Wait, what just happened? Did he bleed? Did he just bleed out? Canto 11, this is me. You hit tails, of course, you're doing damage. And I'm mid, but better than Pathos Mathos.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
We win right the frauds.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Okay,
이
33.
홍로가
There's still an enemy left? Goodness, what time is it, chat? It's 3:18. Jesus.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
형, 성가시게 되었어.
Okay, chat, we need to finish this. We need to finish this and then go into Canto 9 next stream. Or like the intervalos. Sage, you're here, Meow is here. What do you mean? Now that's an annoying trick. He's bouncing off that sod. That Incorp has already found a way to secretly distract. Ego has already been identified. However, it is at a more advanced stage than we had imagined. But they physically could not have had enough time to reach this level of completion. I'm the most pleasant bastard to be around, but I must admit, you are certainly capable. It is no surprise that such a layperson such as yourself fails to see through the vast mind of a scientist. It really happened as my research deemed it would, did it not? The defensive gear generated by this ego is invincible. The lineage of RX must continue. The bequeathment of immortality must continue. The amusement of life must continue. This momentary lapse in judgment mustn't be allowed to shake Dagonyan's status quo. You can read the story for Organized Club since it happens right after this Canto. Oh, it does, huh? You need only remain a gem, nothing more. Your only responsibility is to keep that jade clean, free of marring, to bring further glory to Dagonyan. Correct the foolishly lost child wandering. Return him to the rightful road. It is nothing but the greatest luxuries at the apex of the world. Endeavor to become a worthless stone again. Now ensure that the child, the beneficiary of our love and care, may fulfill his duty and purpose for existence. What a tragic turn of events. I meant to bestow you with the golden bow, forsaken one of the paths to immortality that I had acquired. Yet you would rather pursue the pointless, fleeting charade against your own grandmother. There's only one interval after Canto A because the other interval is on a bill permit. Oh, there's only one? Good. We'll be quick. Blue is so oh, pretty. Are you trying to say pretty, Zio? We kicking him from win rating? No, we still win rate. Yes, grandmother, elders, you have all loved and cared for me for more than anyone else in Dagonyan has. And that's why, while my own brothers and sisters were doomed to spend the rest of their lives killing each other, I could simply witness the lives plummet to the cold earth, all from the comfort of my room. My parents also told me that I should be thankful being born as a gem. I should feel lucky that all I have to do is just keep an eye open. But grandmother, what if I told you I'm exhausted, tired of that just glimmering on? Slides into Mjimu's body and begins to flicker, its power sprawling into her body. Kind of cracked, so my keyboard is kind of fucked. Oh my goodness. I'm targeting to P5 Yvonne's, so I'll get her profile theme. No, Gene, I'm gonna do that. No, stop it, Gene. The rewinding process you have shown us as the first round was most fascinating, and it has unlocked a new level of understanding me, the true worth of this artifact, previously unnoted and allowed to remain untouched within the depths of our treasury. Once we leave this little ruckus behind, I will be sure to put that golden bowl within the rewinding thing to good use as well. It will pop eventually, and I hope it does. I hate to say it, but I do hope it does. What is this happy music?
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
Is your hair meow? I mean, if we take the worm away, it's definitely a hear me out. It's so boppy. Oh, I forgot. It's fine. She only has 1.3k HP. It's fine.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
기가 튀기. 약점을 잘 누리셨어요.
Is that just it? Is just this on repeat?
격발. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
I mean, it's boppy enough to stay on repeat. That's fine with me.
우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
No, there's a change.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Are you okay, Faust? Faust, are you okay?
미래를 과거와 같이.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한. 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요. 위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
What the fuck? What the fuck? It's fine. It's fine. We still win anyways.
최선의 방어.
Oh, she staggered. It's fine. She staggered.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
너무나도 많은 반짝임과
I witnessed so many lights,
너무나도
so many colors, and so many emotions. Everything that I had to witness drew my gaze away from the rest of the world. So my world is nothing but a meaningless mess of confusing, patternless, and incongruent colors.
반색의 풍경뿐. 가끔씩은 궁금해지긴 했어요.
Sometimes I'd wonder,
남들이 바라보는
what kind of world reflects in the eyes of others? Just what kind of world do they live in that they become so attached to these little intimate splotches in a myriad of colors?
작고 사사로운 것에
짧은 생을 살아가는 하루살이들의 살아가는 방식 따위는 눈여겨볼 필요가 없단다.
Chat, this is one is probably gonna be a pushover too, right? Their concern is only for what lies immediately before them. They are myopic, unable to see far enough to achieve anything of significance. Do you believe that Hong Li-yun could have risen to this present reputation and prosperity had it not been for the Reverend Zanren. The other nest would have destroyed and devoured us whole.
비록
I know that not everything in your world was colorful, but you must have felt something that made you feel like a heart.
있었을 거잖아. 그랬을까요?
Do you believe so?
잃어버린 지
But it slipped away from me so long ago.
이곳은 너무 넓어서 무얼 찾기조차.
And this place is too vast to find anything once lost. That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it. Chat, I resend my hear me out. I resend my hear me out. I mean, she might, you know, now she might have some amazing throat action, but like, I'm not risking it. No, I take it back.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는
But the song. But the song. Oh, the song makes this so much more bearable. Ooh. Hey grandma, how are you? Oh, the lyrics are so like relevant. What?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
No, we're gonna win. We're gonna win right first. The first round, we're gonna win right. See if we can win by win rating. Hong Lu in femboy jail. Manu. I don't need eternity. Ooh, the background instrumentals. It tickles my ears so. It tickles my ears. Oh. Okay, we got Hong Lu back. Also, that I don't need eternity part is the Chinese I put before. Oh.
직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑 5가 도움이 되었는가?
Do I have anybody that can heal? I don't think I have anybody that can heal, chat. That's the one thing with this team, that no one in this team can heal.
불길 속으로.
Hear me out, a female version of Hong Lu. I know what, I'm down for that, Zyle. I'm down for that.
누누이 조심하라고 말씀드렸지 않습니까?
Wait, but I still have people alive. What do you mean? I still have people alive. How'd I just lose that? You lose if Hong Lu dies? I thought Hong Lu was invincible.
다를 바가 무엇인지 떠오르는 해가 부끄럽군요.
I am reading. I mean, he's been invincible this whole Canto.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
Okay, chat, hold on. Let me go.
형, 성가시게 되었어.
Hold on, chat. Let me go use the restroom. I've been holding it in for a little bit, so I'll be right back.
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니. 어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도
블로불사의 미혹된 노기들을
이건 못하겠습니다.
다시 한번 내
너무
손으로 빌 수
유치하잖아요.
있다는 건가? 더할 나위 없이 좋군.
I got me some Sour Patch Kids. The chair might be doing better, but I'm the one that raised the story, okay? Yes, it is, Eugene. Wait, why is it different? Wait, why is it different? Oh, this is better.
불길 속으로.
Death of the Universe. I did say that, didn't I? Alright. What am I reading?
여러분들 기분이
What am I
좋아
reading?
보이시네요.
Is it on her?
누가 누구에게 말을 거는 거지?
What am I? Which one am I reading? The clash, and when her clashes don't hit defense. Oh, don't hit defense? I mean, that's what we've been doing. Oh, wait, why are you hitting defense? No, wait, why are you hitting defense? Man, I hate, chat, I hate this. I really hate this. Win the clashes, okay. Which one is Honglu fighting? Don't let Honglu get hit with what? I don't know, like, you said don't let Honglu get hit with that, but there's like 4 things she's gonna hit me with. I'm down to joining Cromer's cult. Gene, if we join Cromer's cult, you can have a Sinclair, you can have a leash Sinclair. My precious gem. I don't see it. It's not here.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
진짜 격발.
지 목을 떨궈주마.
Oh, good. You're not doing any damage. No, no what? I'm number 4. You haven't said enough, Manu. You haven't said enough. Okay, so dominating. Wow, you're struggling with everything. Gonna make a for almost 5 a.m. snack. Millie has a new song. Are you talking about the one that we're listening to right now? But she's a bit crazy from what we see from Gripper Faust. Hey, we love a bit of crazy around here. Honkai Star Rail. Wait, Millie's doing one for Honkai?
아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Honglu is freaking staggered.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
44 minutes ago. I mean, we can't really listen to it. Should I play Honkai Star Rail once we finish one of our other gachas, chat? I remember y'all telling me not to.
너무나도 많은 색들과
Play LOR. We'll play LOR. We'll play LOR. Go into the library. No, we'll go into LOR.
불길 속으로 토끼를 보내라.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 중심으로
저 해충들을
Wait, what? What happened?
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
Honglu counter that. Wait, so he can counter? He can. What passive is that? What's the passive?
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Is it just me, or is there like a way to solo every end console boss? It's not written? It's not? You just need RNG. Hong Lu? What do you mean he's dying? Oh, he is. Weeball. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, right, chat? I mean, there's nothing else we can do. Okay, good. He won. He won that. And tomorrow we'll play whatever Big Bro Bayou's favorite game is. How's that for a plan? And what do you want? Here's some homework for you. When we meet tomorrow, you better have come up with something you like, okay? Happiness. It cannot have been much fun to be around me, but Dayu always invited me to play with her. No, I saw. That's the first thing I saw. I saw like almost 5,000 HP. She was always the first to sense how I was feeling. Always the one to be there for me. Always the one to be sad for me, to be angry in my place. It's almost deluded me into believing that I was no longer just a gem stuffed in a treasury.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요? 힘내세요.
Man, chat, I hate how I have to like zoom in on this. So Hong Yu, okay, so I can clash with that, right? The blue mist? Is that the old boat dude? Okay, we're winning. Yeah, the Indigo Elder? Oh, okay, it wasn't Blue Mist. Did I not win that?
앞으로도 없을 거다.
두려워하지 마시게.
뒤로 다
바르면 남는다네.
이건 좀 아니나.
This is the one that revives me, right, chat?
지금 바빠요.
Don't worry, we have the revive one. How do I use this revive thing? With happiness? What does that mean? So do I not use a skill? Along with the fight goes on with those cutscenes happen, like when you talk with Dayu, Kong Lu interacts with that ego weirdly. I was about to die, so to be honest, should be fine now. Just clash with a normal coin skill. So how do I know if it's a normal coin skill? Ah, wait, never mind. I see. I see. So should I clash with that one then? Yeah, so should I use the ID? Or should I use the ego? Wait, go for the ego or go for the coin? Go for coin? We'll go for ego. I've never used this one before. Not correctly, at least. Okay, so it worked. I said this deserved punishment. Now he dead? No, he's fine. He's fine now. Chat, do I have a sinking ID in my team? Earl King, Dawn, Otis and Dawn. Okay, Dawn and Otis are your DPS. No, I was gonna say Dawn and Otis like have been doing so much damage. I'm really glad I pulled for them.
너무 약 올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
That's neutral. Should I be clashing? No, I should not. I'm gonna defend this one with the fish. Unopposed. Neutral. Favored. Wait, why are you attacking Honglu? Use ego on Otis? Hold on. Ooh, what do I do with this, chat? This one's a one red coin. This is a one red coin. Should I clash with this? Or should I tank it? Should I like defend against it? Fine. Okay.
믿지 않았군. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
So much damage. Did it hit Honglu? Oh my gosh, he's so low. Chat, is there a way we can remove a unit to a unit that can heal better? Oh my god, who died? Who just died? Wait, what? What just happened? What just happened?
모든 피 쏟아내리. 이깟 더러운 피에 무릎 꿇을 소냐.
Wait, is he alive still? Oh, he's alive! So wait, can I use his ego again? Does he stay alive? Can I use it again to keep him alive? No. Neutral? I don't like that.
불길 속으로.
Neutral is true 50-50. Yeah, but it's 50-50. I want to play a bowless making game. Oh, wait a minute. Jia Han? He changed his name to his little brother? And pebbles and leaves and send seed to make a bolus, and the best bolus wins. I didn't realize that. He always liked to follow me around. He probably wanted grandmother to recognize him. Yeah, I didn't know I forgot what his name was. Always had this dream, even as a little boy. He wanted to be one of the top bolus makers in the city. Maybe he really could have achieved that. Shi Huan? Hua? I'm not quite sure. Who's clashing here? Shi Yu-ha? The one charge guy? No? The swept away guy? The joke in the dungeon? Oh right, the guy with the ego, right? The ego gear? I thought about the ego gear dude? Chat, is this okay? Is this okay, chat? Oh, is it the guy with the white and black outfit that looks like, that reminds you of like a snow leopard? Is this okay, chat? Black and navy, I think. I thought it was black and white. Yeah, but is dominating really dominating though? Like, look at how much HP he just lost. Wang Zhe. So black and navy? The first thing when during the competition. Right, so the black and white dude is the... Right? Is that who you're talking about? The black and white dude with the like the really scholarly looking dude? That's who you're talking about, right? Everybody is freaking struggling. Why are you struggling? Unopposed. Who's attacking this? Why are you unopposed? Why are you... Oh, that guy. Yeah, he's not memorable. Don't worry, chat. Wait, chat. Why is Hong Lu clashing and not Otis? Otis has more speed. And this isn't a targeted skill either, is it? That was literally the joke. Yeah, right. The latest skill you'll check will be the one to clash. Yeah, but don't they clash via speed? Which one is it? Oh, it's that one. Why are you struggling now? You shouldn't be struggling anymore. So anybody explain to me how he defeated Li Hang? Win rate. Win rate board. Win rate. Yeah, no, as long as Hong Li wasn't opposed there, it was fine. This is truly our manager. You guys said he was gonna be hard, but no, I was hard on him. Kitty was carried by his IDs. Hey, it's still win rate. Hey Messenger, what's up? Nice to see you again. 3 more prescripts till I reach quota. What, Tsukihime? Is there a problem? Poor choice of words. Evil and engineering Carmen is coming. Why is everything hopeless? What's going on here? Do I just defend all this, chat? Or do I... Eagle spam and pray. Hongler? Get bald yet? What do you mean? What do you mean get bald? What the hell is this? 0 damage? Such little damage. Did I just lose that? But man, Eagles have such low damage numbers, it sucks. Yeah. Why I last season I used my Dawn Charge to get her. Since the La Manchaland season was closed, I got the Ego instead. Yeah, no, I'm trying to build La Manchaland. You're staggered. Okay, so we can just all out. You ever finished the RR5 run? What RR5? Sage would cyber all this loot just to make all of this fight to be able to win weight. I don't know about that. Bored. I don't know about that. What do you mean be able to win rate? I'm trying to build lava gen. Horrible idea. Why do you say horrible idea? Okay, no one is attacking the clash. What happened to my fish? Did she fish my fish? She fished my fish. Fish drowned? Oh. Doesn't thou not gaze into the eye of Donkey after he built La Manche land? Yeah, he's conceived an idea most ingenious. How does a dish drown? Oh, it dishes drown every day. Air filter wasn't working. Oh my god, you're so low! You're so low! You're so low! Oh my...
정말 살려내실 수 있는 거죠?
Wait, do I have to attack this? How many insects they've eaten in the last day and a half? And they swim for 8 seconds if they're confused by the question. How many insects they've eaten? Unless you don't attack, but it's better to attack. Okay, is it? Do I have a healing ego? I do. I can't use... Can you heal? You can. Wait, why isn't Mersault doing Mersault things? Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, he has 60 HP now.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어
Oh.
벼로에 남았구나.
Now this one will do a little bit of damage. Okay, do you heal more with this? You visit the elders. They were always so kind to me, the elders, but I wanted to play with Dayun instead. With time, I stopped being so afraid of them, but they always speak as though they know every little thing about me. My only use is to be a window uneasy for the others in their long, tedious lives. I don't need to talk much. I only need to see as many interesting things as possible and wear a pleasant smile for them. Cannot be helped, young master. The prudent option would be to witness it all in silence. I wish Iron could come back to her old self again. Oh, that was so... I know that can't happen, so I smiled. Dominating? Okay. I should have enough HP to withstand like one attack. Unless it's that like AoE attack, then I'm not sure. How much HP do you have? Oh, 44. Who did you 44 damage on? Okay, what is this? What is this? These are like Papa Don horses. My horses. Keep grandma at bay. Wow, you're all neutral. I think I'd win against her. A Mercaladon would be good. Okay, does she heal the IDs at all? The AoE damage, okay. Wait, I can't use that one. Yeah, that one I can't use. I have this one. That one's AoE, it is. Yeah. Hexnell has 3 weight attack. Okay, well, we'll use them both. Is that... should I use one or should I use both? Both? Okay.
방해물을 제거합니다.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한해 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남아.
Oh! 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 Oh, the damage! Oh my god! Almost wiped them!
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이. 넌 반드시 부서진다.
I think we took out like 3, didn't we?
자, 차디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔. 아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
So do I do it again, chat? Do I do it again? Wait, who's attacking this? Yearning? You can't use yearning.
점 찍었네.
Oh, I forgot about Suburbia.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니
Can I only use one, or can I use like as many as I want?
빈 벼로에 남았구나.
Wait, what happened? Why didn't he attack the other ones?
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
합격장.
Oh, it's random.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
Should I use the ego again? Rhodia can hit that one. Is that fine, chat? Is that fine, chat?
예측할 수 없게. 틈을 끊어.
Man, we've come from like almost losing Hong Lu to healing him back up.
복귀를 본다. 저 해충들을
Oh, can we maybe we can do a ton of damage right here.
틈을 끊어.
묘야.
길을 열어라.
So almost 400 damage right there. How many? How many?
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피
Okay.
이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
Oh, come on now. Come on. Hit the last one. Do I just guard? I know, Honglu Ego? Which one? The event one? Favored? They're both favored, so I'll just use that one. Yeah, no, Faust is hitting the tree. Faust is hitting the tree, and I'll have her hit the tree too. Or no. Yeah. Who just died? Who just died? What happened? What do you mean, what happened? What happened? We're fine, right? Yeah, we're fine, right? To Rhodia? I forgot I used her skill last. I mean, it's fine. She's staggered.
점 찍었네.
Hey, MC energy, chat. MC energy. MC energy at its finest.
산등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한해 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
I like how it looks like Priest Gregor is slapping them.
나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
Fighter to a lifelong party. It's through to overstay.
Everybody is struggling. It is sometimes same, Princeps. I know how you feel. Same. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, let's not do that. Unopposed. Why are you? Oh, there we go. There we go. Base ego? I can't do base ego. That's funny. I can't do base ego.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Oh, oh. Wait, do I waste those egos?
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 다시는.
I won't be visiting you ever again. I was once a child who found happiness in the smallest things. A child who used to like playing with me. But when she got older, she'd be like every other child in Dalgunion. She would resent me, envy me, and try to kill anyone else who's shooting for the seat of the family hierarchy. They save it? Okay. But I hope that she wouldn't come to hate me, so once again I smiled. I didn't have to die yesterday. I didn't have to die yesterday if you just helped me. Do you have any idea how much it hurts when they chop off your neck? It hurts. It really hurts, but you can't even scream. I wish for nothing but the worst suffering in what's left of your miserable life. I feel bad for Zupan. I feel really bad for this guy. He was a pacifist with a soft heart that could easily be brought to tears. But after a few deaths, his every word became a stubborn stabbing thorn. And he gladly impales me with them as he curses me, and I end up hoping that every time that he curses me with everything that he curses me with comes true. So I smiled again. Tell me there are no other women in Dalgunion who can possibly hope to match up to you other than me. Let's live the happiest life we can together, okay? We'll see only the pleasant sights, only eat the best food out there, and enjoy the beautiful luxuries life has to offer. Aren't you excited? But what she loved was not a person, only the light that I radiate, just as I loved her fragrance. Letting the will of Dalgunion carry me would have made me wed Big Sis Bao Chai. This thing she spoke of, this excitement, was nothing more than a heavy, cumbersome accessory. It was unwieldy, and it was much more than what I deserved, so I smiled. Whenever I see your smile, I find myself drawn to it. Before I became so hateful of it that I never want to see it again. Dayu will now hate me for the rest of her life, just as everyone else in Dagunyan does. So it's better that I shut myself off in my room. She could have left me then, but she chose to remain by my side. Maybe it wasn't a choice at all. Maybe she was bound to me. It's my fault that she has nowhere else to go. So the only thing I could show her is her response was... Chat, I feel like we've been in this fight for at least an hour. Neutral. Hopeless.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Oh my goodness, Honglu has rainbows on him. Honglu has a rainbow aura.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Did she stagger? How very ideal, chat. Just as ideal. If you're new to the stream, you should like and subscribe. Just as ideal. Man, I haven't... Have I ever used this ego? I don't think I have. I don't think I've ever used Gregor's ego.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데. 운명적인 죽음.
Oh, for a second I got so scared I thought I would freeze. Your only duty is to witness. That is all you are. That is all you'll ever be capable of. You know this better than anyone else. Your smile has changed not once, then or now. Suddenly one day, we have come to know that your smile is more than a shell. I know that is the same smile that brought me to the past. The same smile that I thought resembled Brother Youngji's. Thus I know your distant yet true heart, Honglu. There was all you had felt from us. Oh, the change. Wait, oh, it changes again? Was there not? Solitude. Oh my god. Steadfast, lingering, yet so bitter, yet so intolerably exhausted. I don't wanna see that. Loneliness of great anticipation. Castle of Ice was so lonely and cold despite your smile. Conflict, anguish, and courage, but there was a desperate resolve to overcome it all nonetheless. Chat, this feels like an ending. I mean, it's not an ending, but it's sort of an ending it's an ending for Honglu, right? It's ending in his chapter of like apathy. Is that the right word? I think it's apathy. Longing, melancholy, warmth. The wings unfurled were so blinding, so brilliant.
눈이 부셨으며 격정, 모험심, 치열함.
Realization.
목적지를
Is it a well, no, I mean like during that time he was apathetic to everything, but now he has realized, yes, and that's Canto 5 peak. Oh, hey, Canto 5 was great. Passion, adventure, ferocity, the journey finally in search of a destination, found liberation.
허망함, 결여.
Futility, determination, love. Oh man, it was beautiful. Though to whom the declaration was beautiful, though to whom I could not know.
가슴 벅참, 비극, 설렘.
This is my favorite. This is my favorite scene. This here.
얼마나 빛나는지를 알았어요.
This here. Exhilaration, tragedy, excitement. I learned how beautiful and incandescent the light of a continuing dream could be.
곧 바래질 마음이라는
But
걸
I also know that they're
저도
just
알고
fleeting
있어요.
things destined to be lost to time.
머지않아
As all things return to dust, so will these emotions, no matter how hotly they once burned.
저는
I'm not like the
당신들과는
rest of
달라요.
you.
바꾸고 싶은
I don't want to change anything. I don't want to achieve anything either. I just watch with a smile, a perpetual smile.
지켜보기만.
Why are you saying life or bath, chat? I don't get it. You don't have to wait to achieve anything. But as long as you're on this bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Something is probably going to blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. Fail again too. The kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. The kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But among those inevitables, think about the other things that are supposed to happen. You're going to miss the days you went out kiting. You're going to miss the days you went out kiting, and when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure, you're going to join in to indulge her. You know for sure that you'll be listening to Rodeo heap praises about her favorite food whenever we get the chance to try them. You're going to suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus windows have changed and that they've become beautiful once. Chat, I like this. This is a different kind. This is a different kind of story plot. Like all of them have been different, but like this one is I like this. I think about this too, chat. I think about like all the things that has happened in my life fairly often, I would say. I think about that one time I ran a marathon in my school when I was like in middle school, and I think about just random moments in my life, and I think about that, chat, and it's like this resonates with me a little bit. You want to feel your heart swell for no reason. You will listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. I love how Limbus resonates with yourself so much. It feels so personal. It does, Tsukihime. I love this. Gory to KJH. These moments in time, they're what I used to fill the void my memories left behind. Bring yourself to care about anything, knowing that it always has an end. One end, or at least what we thought would be the end. Chat. Although everything ends, although everything eventually comes to an end, it is the journey that we take to get there that matters. It is what we do in that journey, how we feel in that journey, what we experience in that journey, that justify and and makes the ending exciting? Not exciting. I wouldn't say exciting, but you get what I'm trying to say, right, chat? Let me spit. Let me spit. Let me cook. Was always just a starting line for something new. Each finish line was just another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? And it's those little steps that keep us going. And hey, Honglu, you're not stagnating, you're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go with Jiuchu's plan? It wasn't about the war, the golden bow, or Dao Guanyan. The first thing that came to mind was that I wanted Zichun to genuinely smile again. Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing. It's for the little sister, chat, in ways you hadn't seen. I thought I'd already let these fragments of my heart fall away from me. After all of the existence is but a passing dream, destined to return to emptiness.
이곳에 오기 전에 당신은 앞으로 불리게 될 이름을 정할 수 있습니다. 바보.
Will you use your name Jia Bao Yu?
아니요. 홍루.
I want to be Honglu. But now I realize that they've been buried here all along. They weren't lost. I'd only forgotten about them. That's why I felt like my heart was trapped. I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself. I thought the kite had floated away, never to be found again. But it was sitting here. Every meeting is a promise of a goodbye, and the loveliness of fresh blossoms only sharpens the pain of wilting. But the world you witness will always be beautiful, because you are a kind person, Honglu, kinder than anyone else. So your world must be painted in the fairest color of jade. Oh wow. If those petals refuse to surrender and live on in the brief moment they are given. Man, I like how we turned the jade not into something that he's shackled by, but something he can look forward with, right? You know, do you get what I'm saying, chat? You get what I'm saying, right, chat? Like, I like how we switch that around. Hey Sans, what's up? Hey, and welcome back, Zio. Despite knowing that they will eventually scatter to the winds, we win rated the boss. Then show them the petals you've gathered. What is this? Oh, it's so good. His expressions. He's finally expressing himself. You know, this feels, I don't know why I feel so glad, so happy. I didn't really like Honglu, but like, this makes me so happy. I didn't think I would feel this way about Honglu's Canto. This is your bath. I didn't know I'd feel like this about Honglu. I guess it was like slowly building as I read his Canto.
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라던 블루불사 속에 갇혀 계셨어요.
Welcome back, Jean. Life or bath? I mean, getting grandma a little wet isn't much of a problem. Honestly, she probably needed the bath and we gave it to her. Just like I told y'all. We gave her a nice bath like she needed. Although we could have used the marinated grandma. Grandma and the others have always been caged by your desperate search for immortality.
어떻게 영생을 계속 유지할지 당신들이 모르는
To perpetuate your existence, searching day and night for new ways to be freed from death. Wait, does his base ego change into that chat?
한순간이라도 자유로워 보이는
I'm so tired I won't be use the marinade. But grandma, have you ever freed yourself from that very suffering, even for a moment? You know, wet grandma is another side of grandma that could use a helping hand. Stays the same, but the words change now. Oh, okay. I'd never used their base ego, so I wouldn't know what they look like. They are but foolish human afflictions. What a waste of intellect. Every emotion is such a fleeting thing, mere sparks and moments that will be lost in time. Maybe it really is foolish to be so attached to them. But an eternity of existence without them is an eternity of happiness. Yeah, Jean, I knew you were focusing on your Enfield factory. I knew exactly what you're doing. Yeah, right, they changed, but I was wondering if they would change into that. To exist is to live in the accumulation of moments after all. Happiness, pain, they all scatter away as fast as they arrive, but I would rather be honest to those feelings. I'll do more than just witness them. I want to reach out and let my swelling emotions run wild. In happiness, in wrath, in sorrow, and in joy, I would still cast my life into the vast world. And that is how I will find an eternity in a glimpse. Without us, Hong Yun will be okay, because it'll be its people that bring change to Hong Yun, not the family hierarchy. You will do no such thing. Maybe I can't. It's just my opinion after all. So with that, I leave you here to enjoy the immortality you so desired. Grandmother, dear elders, you'll have all the time in the world to watch as I live my tomorrows. May the rest of your lives be long and unending. So we saved the Zichun chat. Made our way outside the flooding Taikon temple turned into a lake. It must be swept away by the cascade. It must be here somewhere. Find it. The precious specimen. To see Gubo wading through the cascading flood, searching frantically amid the rising water. Ji Huan, meanwhile, standing gazing toward the hall before quietly making his way to the center of Taikon Temple. All of a sudden, Ji Huan raised his blade, then stabbed to the center of Taikon Temple. And the strings that the Zai Ren had been peeping at begin to grow delayed, fuzzy, and warped. Let's get out of here for now. Everyone swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically toward the door as Jihuan shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Gubo follows not far behind him. We still didn't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by their ego gear. We never have anything more than empty platitudes to convey. So this is the true form of the Zhenhuan worm. We were supposed to capture it alive. Well, it can't be helped. Even half dead, it is extremely close to the form of the pure human she seeks. This specimen will be of use to us. Don't be too vexed, old-timer. Old-timers, at least it's the rightful heir of the family that's taking the Zhenhuan worm. What is that? Was that also an ability of that ego? This is technically not my area because I had only made a educational guess from context clues that this ego would allow for such a usage. And my guess simply happened to be true. Chat. Virgilius comes out of nowhere and off these two. That's my theory. Or that's my... Yeah. I thought we were the ones who had a direct hand in choosing these egos, but perhaps we were actually guided to choose the appropriate ones for ourselves. It seems that the other team has secured our escape route. The newcomers team, one led by the former Chief Butler. She's persistent, I'll give her that. Former Chief Butler. Nelly? Are they talking about Nelly? Until stillness comes. Reflected clearly on its surface. That's the only Chief Butler we have. If Nelly joined them, oh my god, I'm gonna be so mad at Nelly. And I liked Nelly too. Cut off from the rest of the world. I guess no one's ever getting in or out of there again. Let's be honest, they won't hold any sway on Zichun or any subsequent family RX to come. So now that they have the opportunity to really brag about change to Hongyun if they can utilize it. No one ever know what happens in here. No one will be able to stop them if something were to happen either. Wait, when was that, Princeps? I don't remember that. It is likely the sole nutrient supplier from them was the family hierarch. Their death will be very slow. Just like a goo poison jar, unlimited solitude. Ultimate solitude. Besides, all they'll ever get to witness in their last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable and heavily delayed display. It's gotta be pretty infuriating. Messy hair Zichun. Oni-chan? What happened to you once we leave here? She stole the golden bow and went to go give it to Herman. Oh, wait, I thought we ended up with the golden bow though. I can't do anything in there but shudder with fear. Do I even deserve to rule over Hongyun and its families? Here's the right thing, Zichun. I think the people who most deserve to be the family hierarch are those people who are afraid of becoming one. You think so? Well, if you say so, I'll try to convince myself of that too. Canto 6. Yeah. I don't remember that happening. Let's leave this place now. Man, fuck! I didn't get a picture of smiling Zichun. The lake overlooking Taikon Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. As I had become even more gruesome. The promised Chen hour is come. Oh, that's right. Let's striking up a storm with his staff. Ji Chu notices that it gives us a barely perceivable look of relief. You've done it, little brother. Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains that I couldn't even tell if all that blood came from him, or from those around him, or how many people bled on him. No, we don't lose. Behind him stood Dayu, looking terribly exhausted. Okay, good. She's still okay. You've been guarding this entrance against this endless stream of enemies this whole time to keep their word. This guy is still alive? Seals engaged in battle were Ji Chu and Liu Hang. Dang it. Shit's fucked, ain't it? I'm all out of gas. My boys are dead as shit, and now that y'all's got yourselves 12 fresh fellas, I reckon I don't got that many options left. And when y'all get the girl to the seat, them yeller dogs out there pack up and go home, pretend none of this ever happened. Li Hang looks at us despondently, panting with fatigue. To be straight with y'all. Anyway, I'll get to walk out of here alive. He begs for his life in an impassively self-asserted manner. Of course, Jiu Chu had no reason to accept this request, but instead of rebuking Liu Hang, he slams the guard with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him. Very well, Chihuahua. Then I will make you the same offer you gave. Take a singular hit. I ain't even worth wrapping that staff. Ain't even worth unwrapping that staff of yours, am I? Li Hang let out a hollow laugh, then proceeded a cigar from his pocket. Yeah, right. I just trying to remember the name of like who he was referring to. Hold your horses. Be done in a jiffy. He bit one end of it off, then slowly, carefully lit the cig in an almost realistic reverence. Hit me. Lifted the staff and placed it lightly over Li Hang's right shoulder. No. His head is gonna go flying. Until there are 5 of them. Wait, so Damien was like, what, 7? No, it's 5. Yeah, you can't see the others, I guess. Ain't that a real Gently slid across Li Hang's shoulder even before he got to finish his sentence. Gently slid? And his head exploded in chunks of meat, then rained down in tatters like fireworks. Oh my god, he is actually dead. So no head. No head? I mean, there's still the neck. We can still probably do something with shoving something down the neck, but still. Oh, man. No, this feels great. I thought we would still fight this guy in Canto 9 since Ryushu had some relation to him. I feel like that's a missed opportunity, but oh well. I'm fine with it. He would rather call me by the star's name, yet my name is Kong Chu. Yeah, so Damien is 7. So how hard is it to like attain those many rings, like 5 at least? How hard is it to like do they have like years of training? Who are based on are decapitated? So wait, are you saying all of Mersault's IDs are people that's been decapitated.
어디에나 있고
Omnipresent yet unknown to each other. Everyone fell silent for a moment. We have no time to waste on ruminations. Our task is not over until she ascends to the seat of the family hierarchy and seizes the Hazel Pack's leash. Or murderers? Wow. For Mersault of all people. A resolute voice woke us from the stunned silence. With him at the vanguard, one by one, we routed the force that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming the responsibility. I feel like that's like foreshadowing for Mersault. Maybe Mersault was like a criminal, or that he's gonna be decapitated. It was no easy task, but Hong Lu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. He low-key slimes out Granny and then gets a few days later. Oh, he's still alive. Here to he survived. Here to see us go, Zichun. She doesn't seem too happy for this to be just a friendly gesture. We'll stop by from time to time. Sure, but don't expect me to make the time to greet you guys. I'm about to be busier than I've ever been in my entire life. Oh, hey, Maiden. Sorry, I haven't been looking at Twitch. Welcome to the stream. Not a woman. Let's see. All right. Is there anything else that I missed? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. He expresses that you will always be welcome with the greatest honors here. Chat, my lips are chapped. I've been reading so long. I'm surprised my throat isn't itchy. Mr. Ray, but I feel a strange sense that we might be kindred spirits. Indeed, I will. There is much work to be done. So much of the information has been esoterically handed down via the Anamana worm. It'll take years for us to put it all to paper. We're having difficulty even getting an idea of how long it might take. That's gonna take centuries for sure. Canto has a whole lot more reading. Okay. We have broken what a many cycles here. I am certain that Hong Yun will become a better place to live under my ladyship's rule. A lot of things did not go according to plan, but in the end, Zichun did become the next hierarch. My one complaint with this Canto is that it felt like the last part here was missing some parts. Like, I would have liked to see the process of getting Zichun to the throne. Honestly, Princeps, I feel the same way. I thought we were gonna see the whole way to the throne. Hype moments and aura for most fights. That sounds exciting. A family hierarch without the imperial worm. Doug and Yun, they all seem to have a lot of questions for me, but what are they gonna do? Directly challenge the family hierarch? And I say, you were real charismatic out there for your first command as a hierarch. Two more girls come to Dagon and release the Hazel Pack, Cho, Chen, and Shen branches and quell the chaos. So chat, how many branches do they have again? Like 9, 12? We are with a color. Yeah, that is kind of spoilery, Gangnam. That'd probably feel better not to know that. How to train your Zichun? Okay, then that's what it'll be. Tsukihime. I would have felt better not knowing that. Don't ever do an impression of me acting like that again.
첫인상부터 강단이 써 보이는 모습을 보았으니
Many must be looking forward to your governance, given your initial circumstance demonstrating charismatic demonstration.
완전히 새로운 형태의 우두머리가
You are in
되었으니
essence a new kind of leader that this land hasn't seen in many years.
묻고자
Much they
참으로
must have to
많겠지.
ask for your judgment in terms of rules and laws. I guess I must get slimed out. Well, I guess you gotta be glad Gene isn't here to bonk you. I don't like the idea of Hazel just stop being in operation during the next hire thing instead of just protecting H Corp. Hey, it's their day of vacation for a couple hours, Maiden. And it's 12 packs? Okay, so like who has the other 9 packs? Get the Mang for this guy. I assume like 12 branches since I think like those are best of the Zodiac. Okay. The other families? Is there a family with like 2 at least? It's summer break for them. What about rules are there to be rewritten? The whole damn thing, I guess. Sighed lightly and looked around Dagonyan. I feel like I've aged 10 years all at once. That's what you feel like, but you don't look like a year over, a day over 15? Maybe 15? The other 9 branches, they are on summer break. Oh, is that what you're... Oh, okay. I thought I'd be the artist behind the brush for this painting yet. I didn't expect us to allow a brush held by another to guide us, my lord. But the elder only gets 2/3. Wait, the elder? Well, they're gone now though, so they don't really matter anymore. Yeah, Zilo is fine. But chat, just imagine the scratch she has on her body after that. I'm not saying I might want to play with it a little, but scars go hard. What did the dragon Hazel look like? Oh, that's the cool. The H Corp head? Oh. Oh. Hey, I had to say something. It is fortunate that our breaststrokes share the general direction. We had the same reaction. See, the free from aging and death. A family who does not seek to be free from aging and death. I wonder what winds of change that will bring to Hongyun. No, Z-Tune's question will not be what kind of happiness can come to Dagonyan?
너의 말대로 아우의 눈을 뽑아 문을 여는 것보다는 평화로운 해결 방법이지 않더냐.
Far more peaceful residents than the one guy you're guiding would have provided. Gouge out your little brother's eye and use it to enter the temple, was it? Now that's a little much. In the veil of cruelty, minimalistic. Of course Ryushu agrees. Hello Sleepy, how you doing? It was a mere jest, my lord, though I suppose I did add if things did not go according to plan. We just finished Canto 8, right chat? Whichever was the case, what will you do next, my lord? I observed that the Pinky has strayed from the path of humanity, thus I will now join Yan Hui, journey to Mount Lang, and come to a few agreements with the Mohist. Iron Lung? Oh, I plan on watching that movie with some friends. I've seen the game. I've watched the game gameplay, so I'm curious as how it will translate. Oh, please don't spoil me. Please don't spoil me of Iron Lung. We also discussed the matter of the Canto star whose seat has just become vacant.
그래.
Indeed, we
그 후에
must.
교사로
Then we
가지.
shall journey to Q Corp next.
네.
The Pinky. Yes, it seems that Kong
소지의
Chu's
인물이었군요.
allegiances lie with the Pinky.
그래.
Indeed, as
소지의
one the
몸을
Pinky,
담고
I intend to
인에 따라
change
바꿔보려 한다.
the world with the way of true humanity. So is the Pinky good guys?
료슈 씨가 말씀하셨던 걸
Given
생각해 보면
Ryushu said,
뇌횡도
Liang and
자루치도
Zilu are both from the
소재인
Pinky,
것
right?
같은데
So how come they are trying to kill each
어째서
other?
서로가 좋아?
소지는 일정한 조건이 만족될 때
But the
결집하고
first
맙니다.
arrow is a bit. I give it
조건이
a
충족되지
slag
않을
because
때는.
it's game accurate. I didn't give a sufficient answer. We would have died. Members of the Pinky gather and scatter when certain conditions are met. However, when there is no
누가
call,
소지인지
they just
모르지.
live their lives without
그
knowing which is
상하지.
which. No call, no
호출이
solitary.
없을 때는 그
개인 플레이라는
Playing on solo mode, right? We can't really say anything about Pinky because in Canto 9 we learn a lot more about them. Okay,
자로시와 뇌
right. I remember like
서로의 정체에
I
대해
remember
정보나
like
일면식을
four of the five
정체에
of
대한
the
것은
fist. The fist? What is it? The hand? The fist? The hand? Maybe it's just a gang like the rest of the fingers. They're just like the fingers, not hand. We can't really. The fingers. Fingers. Yes, the fingers. It seems that Zilu and Li Hang were aware of each other's identities but didn't know about Kong Chu.
잘 알고 있지 않은가?
You know this well. I hear that they are
그대가
primary
귀중한
purveyor
정보를
of
듣고
esoteric
말한
knowledge in your group.
응당
Then you must
죽음과
also be aware of the
우리가
weight of
소지의
information regarding
인물이라는
our
것이 중요한
and
정보라는
our
것이야.
Lord's allegiance to the Pinky is rather heavy.
도리에 따라
I trust that you will maintain your silence regarding the matter as it is right to do so.
내게 물어보고 싶은
I have
것이
ought to ask you. Kong Chu approached me as the other people were starting to scatter. At first I looked away because I couldn't imagine that he could possibly be talking to me. Canto 9 left more questions than answers. Really? Even the info in Canto 9 say we barely know anything about them.
관리자 단테.
That technically counts, right, Sleepy? Dante, the manager,
어떤
will you
동료라도
continue to push
자신만의 방식대로
to open
길고
their
그
paths
길을
for every
밀어줄
sinner under your
것인가?
management, no matter which road they walk,
내 아우에게 그랬듯
as you have done for my brother?
그 길 중
Why do we have so much more expression now?
수라의 길로
Even if
향한다
one of them
할지라도
seeks to walk the path of Asura, of Sura, I was thinking of Ryushu. Kong Chu gazed briefly lingered on one of the scenes before moving. I was literally thinking, if anyone was to be anywhere something like Asura, it would probably be Ryushu, and they fucking Pantor. Found out that they can already be part of the other. The singer takes a long draw from the cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which then turns into the scattered plume. Her hand rests out of habit on her never-drawn sword. I'm gonna keep them as long as they have the will to move forward, no matter what. My thought on that matter haven't changed at all. They would never will. I nodded once again.
알겠다.
We found out that they can already be... Okay, yeah, I read that.
아, 그리고 죽음.
I have another subject to discuss. While this is but a conjecture at the moment, evidence seemed to point to Jia Yuchun being among the treasonous forces of Hongyun, in cahoots with the Zhu and Shi families. Yunchun. Which one is this guy? Yunchun? Jia Yun Chun. It's the sister. You know what? That makes sense because she wasn't there. Like, we did not see her through that whole thing. Oh, okay. You haven't yeah. I mean, I haven't looked at the uptype story for Yi Sang yet, but I'll probably look at it after. I'll look at all their stories after we finish Canto 9. Much is yet to be developed beyond supposition. It seemed like that Jia Yuchin had allied herself with the treasonous forces of Hongyun. Scarce as soon as the troubles were quelled, which could mean yes. To find is that the influential individual within the Shi family who ordered Yi Huan's execution, once their identity is determined, should be no trouble making the connection to the mastermind behind this incident. Yi Huan? Which one is this guy now? Goodness. Oh, she you what? He makes art with human body parts and paints with blood. That sounds in line with. Oh, that guy, yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought who he was, but I wanted to make sure. Roam the lands, brother. Indeed, I will. I will walk the city, converse with the lords of each nest. He gave a muted reply to Honglu before turning around to look at Jia Zichun. None may say for certain Jia Zichun over a long tenure to come shall not be tempted by promises of immortality. Yet, if one's heart truly lies steady upon the path of humanity, they will not be swayed to commit evil. Thus, I believe that you are worth watching upon our next meeting. Though I cannot say for certain whether our goals shall be aligned then as they were today, but I suppose we shall have much to take in from each other. What are your thoughts, Zigong? Do you enjoy this lesson as well? Yes, I was foolish, my lord, once again. You don't need a man that tells you you're dumb. Come here, come to my arms. It's alright. Learning and understanding must go hand in hand, as I always say. She got married off the Q Corp. I mean, yeah, obviously, right? She did seem a little sus. She just a sweep away guy. Zuchian got carried so hard into becoming the H Corp head. Yeah. You are a student worthy of this course still. Have much to learn. Seems that you weren't repeatedly recounting that story over and over at me again for nothing. Trying to insinuate that he was the only one in Hongyun who was worthy of faith. Zigong, Zilu, let us converse in private for a moment, for I have an important task for you. Expression that regarded us was the same as it always was. Tea is always so delicious. Thanks, Zai Ren. Yes, young master. Can we not restore her, chat? Yeah, Li Heng got freaking wrecked. He got his head, like I said, his head was coming off, and it came off. I will be departing again soon. I don't know when I should return. Understood. Stay safe until then. Actually, no. What do you think, Zyren, about the fact that I'll be leaving soon? Walk the path of your choosing, young master, whichever that may be. You sound as cold as ever, to the point that now lukewarm clacking teacups on her clean up tray sounded warmer. Miles smiled as though something had been lifted from his heart, as though he found something he'd been looking for. She can't be restored. What kind of task? Even the opulence of Dogon fades. The trees are wilting, as the once beautiful pavilions and towers now lay in ruin and abandonment. It seems that all of the existence is indeed but a great cycle of rises and falls.
맞아.
There's no way to fix her erosion because if they did, that would be healing the brain, which would be tantamount to a taboo. Oh. Okay, that sucks. That sucks.
그렇게
But isn't that
살아가는 모든
exactly what
찰나가
every moment in life is so beautiful?
진실로
Yes, it is.
기다리지 않겠습니다.
Be quiet, Princeps, be quiet, okay? Just let it happen. We're still reading, okay? I will no longer wait for you.
또한
And I might one day despair for Hung Dagun myself, now that I know that idle waiting is not the sole
답이
answer.
아니었음을 깨달았습니다.
It's 5:30 for me, okay? So I'm in this with you. It's 5:30 in the morning.
그날의 연놀이가
I love the day when we went out kiting together. That was my favorite game. And mine as well.
저도요.
Just on time, chat. Leaves Onion as the happiest descendant he has ever produced. Finding meaning in every moment of his life. Yeah, Gangnam. Why don't you calm down a little bit? Don't be saying anything too spoilery. Don't mention anything about Canto 9. I'm sorry, Princeps. But hey, yeah, it never happens, huh? I mean, at least we didn't spend 10, 20 tries on the boss, right? And I really do. I am grateful for all y'all staying for so long. It's been like more than 5 hours of the stream. We've had like our crashes here and there, and we had to start new streams. So like y'all been here for more than 5 hours. Thank you very much. In my basketball game, oh my gosh, Gangnam, have a monster. Drink a monster. No longer a passive witness to tragedy as he once was to the deaths and sufferings of his siblings. Hong will walk tall with his friends. What about Zupan? I'm worried about Zupan. I hope Zupan gets his happy ending. Yeah, even that will one day fade. For in the end, we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home too shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time, and we will all one day go our separate ways. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom. Every fallen home may become a place for new beginnings, and every goodbye is a promise of new meetings. Thus, Jia Baoyu, once the peerless treasure of Dagonyan, boards the bus once again as Hong Lu. The clouds I once saw in his jade eye had all but withdrawn. I only see an incandescent radiant smile. Not sure if he can be happy anymore. Shit, my ass hurts so much from just sitting. Hong Lu as Freebird, I can, yeah. I kind of like this chat. I like this one a lot. I know, Princeps. I'm waiting for it. Tsukihime, we're on the same boat here, okay? Just a little bit more, Tsukihime. Just a little bit more. If you quit now, it'll be all in vain. Just a little bit more, Tsukihime. Oh man, why does the fish look so pretty in that shot? The fish looks so pretty. Ham hang pang pang. What is ham hang pang pang? Well, I guess it's a bit of a shame to just let you guys go like this. Oh right, the cafe, huh? Is the bus not starting or something? Wait, where are we headed to anyway? How should we know, lad? Guide's gonna tell us soon anyway. Hang on, where'd that bloke go? Hi, I'm subbing in for him today. We could have switched out our guide all along. Why didn't we get sawed to? No, that's not how it works. It's just that you have some unfinished business here. For your information, the red gaze is currently away because he's got a coupling pilot on a mission elsewhere. More urgent LCCB business. What misery it is to be him. I did not mean to insulate that pilot would be the source of his misery. You have more business here at Dagunyon? Yes, we do. Very, very important business, in fact. Why are you looking at me like that? What is it this time? So you know how Miss Zichin, a very important and friendly ally of ours, has become the de facto leader of a wing? You're a crafty one, aren't you? Veterans like me tend to pick up a thing or two after some experience in the field. This more than makes up for your subordinate's blunder from last time. I knew you'd be the first to pick up what I'm putting down. We both know what the best for our company. Now I'm starting to get really creeped out. Why are you both looking at me like that? I'll see how it is. Even the biggest catch of the day will just rot in the shed if you don't bother to fill it, right? Fillet it. Alright, I'd like to have everyone's attention for this LCB next mission. Do you need me here for this? Miss Ichian, as you quickly become one of our most precious human resources as the family hierarch, we're going to give you a total makeover training.
많이 할애할 수는 없어서요.
We're gonna have to fast track this.
누구 마음대로?
You dare? I hope you know I'm still. You dare?
아가씨께서
I very much agree that there is much you must learn to be an effective family hierarch of Dagon of Hongyun. How to train your Zichun.
쓰게 버티시려면
That's gonna be the next title to further solidify your base within Dagon.
그렇다면 실행은 빠를수록
Then we
좋겠군.
should get right to it.
메르소,
Mersa, you seem to be well versed in the art of physical fitness. Yeah, he is. I just don't want my Zichun being buff as he is.
뭘 원하는지는 파악되나
And understood, but it's up to the manager to command me. Well, I don't see why not.
알겠습니다.
Then it will be done.
뭔데? 왜 날 붙잡아?
Man, she is so small. Yeah, you could probably pick her up like a child.
가장 먼저 체력 단련이다.
Is to improve your fitness level. Now, on my count.
이젠 나 좀 그만 내버려 둬.
Single second without ruining my day. Chat, how do you carry the Zichun? By the collar? Suspended in the air over the shoulder? As a princess? Or yeah. Distortion detective? I don't think I have Gangnam.
징글징글한 빈대들아.
You're all like a family of bed bugs. I can't get rid of. You know that? I'm gonna make you throw up everything you ate today, you assholes. Pet your Zichun. What's distortion detective? What is that? Wait, what happened to Bao Chai?
데리고 왔습니다. 주군.
이 아이와 둘만 있고 싶구나.
Yun Chun.
자리를 비워두어라.
No.
있을 자랍니다.
원춘 언니?
마음고생이 심해 보이는구나. 설가에게 등을 돌렸으니 그럴 만도 하지.
그걸 어떻게? 분명히 어지러운 형국이라 아마
보차 손으로 하늘을 가린들 설계가 너를 못 찾겠니? 걸음을 조심히 한들
아니 되어요 원춘 언니. 저희 이미 두 분도
No.
알고 계시나요?
No.
알고 싶니? 알기 싫다면 알지 못하게 만들 수도 있단다. 너희 부모님도 아니 이 둘만 하는 이야기로도 만들 수 있지.
제게 바라시.
그게 아니란다. 난 그저 네가 설가에 척을 지려 그랬겠니? 다신 돌아올 것 같지 않은 보기를 위해서 그랬겠지.
언니께서 저를 너무 환히 들여다보시는 것만 같아. 이리 어두운데도 보이는 돌아오지 않나요?
A PM novel? Yeah, I haven't read any of those.
보차야. 돌아오지 않는지를 묻는 것은 돌아오게 하면 될 뿐이니까.
Make him return.
어떻게?
좀 더 가까이 와보렴. 오늘 밤은 긴 이야기를.
Is certified. Hear me out. Wait, what do you mean by that, Zhao? You probably don't remember them, but you talked with
또 한 줄.
Ezra and Mose over a video call from the briefing Canto said about blood fiends. Right, I remember that.
세월이 지나면
Oh, right. So wait,
홍어는
yeah,
그제야
Moses
알게
is like
되겠지.
like the girl with the glasses, right? And the Ezra was the one that was like, I think like a redhead, I think. Okay, spring cultivation chat. So spring cultivation we'll do on our next stream. Now we go play some Enfield for the factory. We need to do some factory gameplay today. Did you think this was gonna be the end of the stream? No. No, it's not. It's not the end. No, Tsukihime, you stay right there. You stay right there, Tsukihime. No, 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 no. No, 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 Tsukihime, you stay right there. I want to show you my factory. No, alright, but no, that's it, chat. That's it. Let me sleep. Alright, chat. That will be it. We will come back for in a few days. I'm not quite sure when, but I'll let y'all know. If you are new, please do like and subscribe, and maybe join us over at on the Discord. We have fun over on the Discord, and we yeah. But and bonk you. But we'll have Limbus probably sometime this week again, after maybe Wednesday, maybe. But tomorrow we're gonna be doing Arc Nights, I believe. So you guys have a good one, and you guys have a good night. I won't leave y'all. I won't keep you any longer. So peace, everybody. Good night or good morning.